Welcome to C900. Welcome. Share the link with your brother. Hey now, watching football. Justin Herbert and a guy that's bald. Boom. C900. CJ Stroud and the huge. Wow, what's up, folks?
Whoa.
We're watching football. I could have rapped all day if I wanted.
You caught us geeked up on that White Boys Mad Hatter shit.
Yeah, shouts out.
We smoking on that White Boys from the Mad Hatters.
Yeah, that's right, folks. There is a level of weed that can get you to beatbox for an a cappella group that will perform at the White House. Everything is possible. We are here watching the Chargers versus Texans today. And we arrived basically at halftime, which is what I anticipated. So we'll be here. I like CJ Stroud. I want them to win. I don't really care so much about this game, but we are definitely going to be live and in tuned with the Ravens-Steelers game, one of the bitterest rivalries in football. Yeah. And other than that, folks, just like, what the fuck is up, you know? I'd say besides that, how the hell are you? Oh. Lizard. So, Justin Herbert, folks, let me regale you with statistics I heard from the Sky Sports announcers, which we are full supporters of. I love the Sky Sports American football broadcast, featuring mostly Americans. Excuse me. So, for one, this is Justin Herbert's second playoff game ever, which he is amongst the people where it's like they just talk about him being so good in fantasy all this time. I guess they just don't make the playoffs ever. That really surprised me. I just feel like that can't be right. How long has he been a quarter? Anyway, so we got that.
Meow.
Meow is right. That cat. Now, the other great thing about Sky Sports is they do have just, I guess, Americans who I've never heard of do most of the, in-depth analysis. But they do add one, autistic British guy in there wearing a turtleneck that goes, well, then, CJ Stroud is tidy and neat with his passes. And so they still put their flavor on it, which is nice. It would be funny if we sent a... Oh, dude, we should do that with soccer. I would be so good as the American version of that, Okay. Yeah, okay, so Fox Sports' version of soccer, right? They have 3 British guys who have played soccer or know a lot about soccer, and I go, these guys are really fucking kicking it around, all that flopping and shit, And then they're like, it's a very tactical guy, even they're talking all, and it's like, yeah, but the American equivalent is not nice. Right, the British guy is, we think, Butler, but the American equivalent would be a kind of a dumb, rude man. And I think I could certainly do that. And just, I don't know, this British guy on Sky Sports doesn't really claim to know anything. He just kind of throws it back to them, and
he's busy throwing it back on him.
Yeah, he throws.
Am
it
I
back.
doing this right?
He can throw it back from the front, actually, which is pretty rare.
So big, he throws it back from the front.
Throw it from the front.
If you can see it from the front, wait till he throws it back from the front.
Back. And a little swing pass. CJ Stroud and the Texans get a first down. And, folks, we don't do a lot of non-Packers games, traditionally. But we're going to try to bring you as much of the playoffs as we can stomach, and especially the games I'm interested in. I mean, you can count on the Lions, the Vikings, the NFC North games. Those are interesting to me always. Sorry, I feel like I'm doing so much tongue clicking today. That's not me. That is just not me. C.J. Stroud evades a sack, gives a little flip to a tight end. Oh, and that's the other thing, folks. If we're not watching the Packers, I don't know their names, okay? Chill. Not like you guys have really come at me or anything. I'm not trying to say that, but I'm just getting ahead of it. Tongue click. Fuck. C.J. Stroud, I'm a big fan. I'm pulling for the Texans here. Jim Harbaugh is a bit of a douche, let's be honest. And Justin Herbert, like I said, if this is only his second playoff game, then fuck him. You can't be like, they've talked about him as MVP before. It's his second playoff game. Who is that? Who is that? Stover?
Russell
Ooh.
Stover.
Is that the chocolate guy?
Russell Stover?
Chocolate?
Russell Stover, come on over. That's what they used to say.
Red Rover,
Red Rover, send Russell Stover's
Stover
chocolate ass over. Yeah, but he was a white guy.
He was a white guy.
He was a white guy.
Yeah,
He was a white guy. Yeah. He
Um,
invented white chocolate for that reason.
Oh, wow. Because he was tired of being called a chocolate man,
Yeah.
and then he
Very racist.
redefined chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he would, and he also inspired kind of Curly from Three Stooges. Yeah, because when they would call him a chocolate man, he'd get so mad, he'd go. Then he'd, steam would shoot out his ears, and that's how racist he was. He was kind of the Henry Ford of chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah.
He industrialized it.
He industrialized it, and he fucking had some thoughts.
Yes. Okay. I didn't even know that.
The more you know. Food Network.
But the Ghirardelli guy, he's chill?
Oh, he's fucking tight, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. Whew. Yeah, man, he's radical as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if it came out that Tony's chocolate guy was like, yeah, we don't use slave labor, but, like, it's because I'm racist, What if it was like they're not open on Sunday kind of thing?
They don't use slave labor because the only slaves they could get are he doesn't even respect those people enough to make them slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That'd be pretty sick.
Like the reason it's ethical just by technicality.
Yeah, that'd be a real conundrum.
Yeah. Oh, God, this is as far as its effects on the world.
Well, apparently there's a restaurant chain on the West Coast that's run by a cult.
Wait.
But it's like a good sandwich place. It's called
Okay.
Yellow Deli.
Okay.
I know it because I edit Cult Podcast, and they've talked about it many times, and they're like, it's insane, but god damn is it
Good
good.
sandwich?
They're like, they do it fucking right, and it's just wild, yeah. So maybe...
That's okay, though.
You think that's cool? That's allowed?
I think it's fine to have a sandwich cult. I think that rules. Look, okay. Yeah, I need to know a lot more about this. So it's where is this located?
It's on the West Coast.
And it just kind of like all through California and the West Coast? or-
California, maybe like Nevada, Arizona, that type of...
Okay, and there's a couple of yellow delis.
Yeah, there's more than one.
Okay. And do they do anything else? Is there anything really bad that they do that we know about?
I don't know.
Because Nexium was kind of chill till it wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
I think a lot of cults are that way.
Yeah, but what if it just stops at 6 sandwiches?
I don't think it does.
What if it just becomes Potbelly, but the employees love it that much? They just
I don't think that's...
Yellow Deli.
Trust me, Yellow Deli would love that.
Ooh, get loose! Wow. Houston Texans looking sharp, looking tits above ass.
Tits as hell.
Tank Dell? No, that's not him. Look, I only know a couple of guys. And you know what else, folks? We haven't had Matt Robinson, I think, all season. We're in the playoffs now. I don't think we got one Matt Robinson all year.
Who's that?
He was our number one fan the first year.
Yeah. The manager.
The manager.
That's right. I already forgot who he was.
He's our moderator.
That's what he is to me.
Wow. Rip.
Until he can show otherwise,
Temporary rip.
yeah, coma.
Now, I know he's a young father, and he did message me on Instagram
And what did he say?
that he's sorry he hasn't got on
When was this?
months ago.
I bet he's been watching the games.
That's what I'm saying. And it's crazy because we're about to stream the Steelers playoff game. You'd think a big Steelers fan who loves us would hop on right now and be like, "Hey, I'm psyched for you guys to watch the Steelers game." You'd think. Picked!
Wow.
Stroud's picked in the end zone. They're trying to run it back. That's bullshit. It's a touchback.
I don't know. They're not whistling it.
I think they err on the side of not whistling it, but I think that's a touchback.
The Steelers are the night game.
Yeah, Steelers Ravens.
Mm.
And the Ravens are like, they're amazing. Lamar Jackson is being talked about as the potential MVP. All these things. They have Derrick Henry, you know about that?
Megan the only Steelers family now?
The only one that comes to mind right now. You gonna invite her over? Text her.
Yeah, might as well.
Do it. Absolutely. Folks, what a treat that would be. Yeah, now I'm trying to think tomorrow. Who else we got fandom-wise? Fandom of the Opera. This is how we do it. Well, now we know it. La 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 la. Ouchie. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. Throw it to my penis and I chuck it up.
It's Saturday night.
Saturday night.
And the football's on the west side. Ooh, and UFC.
And UFC, folks.
Starts at 6.
Nice.
I want to see blood. Blood.
Blurred. Blurred lines.
Oh, dude, this should be the Byron song.
Give it a go. Byron.
That's a Byron Siren.
He's definitely touched.
Touched by an angel.
Here, watch this. Yes. How could they even? This is how we do it. Everybody, shout out to any Texans fans, any Chargers fans out there. Any fans of doing the nasty out there. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. There's an open one. Okay.
I'm gonna want more than that.
Okay, I get you.
I want a fresh one to wet the potate.
Potate.
Not a sponsor yet.
This is Honky Dory. I think I'm gonna start wearing short jackets like her. You see what I'm saying? Crop top jackets. That would be a cool look. People do that. Folks, if you own a crop top jacket that you want to rid yourself of, and you're a men's large, that bordering on extra large, depending, if it's kind of a fashionista thing, let's say extra large. Why don't you shoot that my way? I'll give you my address.
Yeah, if you want to free yourself of the shackles, that is a crop top jacket.
If you thought you could pull it off in the past, and now you're realizing you can't, give it to a guy that knows he can. Okay? That's all I would say about that. Honky dory, baby. Wow, what a thumbnail. C900. These are also really old and stale. Why isn't this playing on here?
Chat. What the frick is up?
Scat.
What's going on? No. What are we thinking for these playoff games? What are our predictions here? Looking forward, if we were looking into a crystal ball, what do you see in your crystal ball of happening tonight? Okay. Also, we got any fun parlays going on? What's up? Who's winning money? Who is changing their life tonight?
Should we build hypothetical parlays?
Yeah,
Okay. With fake money.
of course.
All right, folks. Well,
How do we do that?
we'll do that at a break. I guess we'll just go to a sports book, draft it, and then just be like, all right, this is what we got. And then we can be like, I got $1 million to win. I'm going to get into that. Just fun, because you can still get the thrill of a parlay hitting. My grandpa, famously, I've talked about this a lot.
Famously.
He picks lottery numbers a lot and just watches to see if they would win.
Oh, okay.
And that's like...
Has he ever gotten close?
He's gotten close, I think. Maybe he would have won some money, but never like a big prize or anything. But it's just like... It drives some of my family members crazy.
Why?
Because they're like, what if you hit? What if you whatever? But I like it. I think that's a great practice in
Yeah, it makes more sense.
in meditation.
Yeah.
And then at the end of your life, you can go, oh, man, I didn't win. I never bought a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
And if you do...
Or you go, I could have been a quadrillionaire.
Right. There's so many stories of people. I many times have thought about, like, a screenplay. I feel like there's no good screenplay about someone winning the lottery or movie.
That can't be true.
Can you think of one?
No, but...
There's like kind of like not even ones that I would consider like even ones that are close I wouldn't consider good. Like the only one that comes to mind is that, have you seen that Jack Black Ben Stiller movie? I think it's just called Envy or something.
No.
Where Jack Black invents a spray that like makes dog poop disappear.
Oh, that does sound really familiar.
That one I felt was kind of similar in like establishing the hardships and like how it drives a wedge in your social circle and stuff, but it was still kind of a corny movie.
What about Blank Check?
I was thinking about Blank Check, but again, it's a kids movie. I was thinking of more serious production. There's My Name Is Earl.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, probably the closest to it because he literally wins the lottery and then uses it to make amends. That was, dude, we were a big My Name Is Earl family, and it's a great idea for a plot. Like, they're like, I have a list of 1,000 episodes. The network's like, yes, okay.
Yes, I know what you are saying.
Yes, I know what you're saying.
All right. Seems we got ourselves a bit of a ball game here in Houston.
Kicker. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbanks.
He's got one of the, I don't know if he's Hawaiian or whatever, but
He is.
I love how long his actual name is. Like everything that is represented in the apostrophe is like 28 letters.
Oh, that I did not know.
But that's true for a lot of Hawaiian players. Ooh! Now I can't think of his name, but the XFL quarterback for the St. Louis Battlehawks, he had a Hawaiian name like that. And that's what when I first became aware that they like.
Which is odd because he was from Arkansas.
Yeah, his last name was McDuke.
Yeah, his parents were just fans of the islands.
But yeah, I guess it's typically like it's first syllable apostrophe last syllable basically.
That makes sense.
And then there's like a lot in between of that. That and all those syllables are kind of the same, like TAI, KUA. Oh, see, they're building up this rivalry so big. And, like, they had Ray Lewis and Ben Roethlisberger on earlier to be like, Ray Lewis was like, you know how Ray Lewis is. Ben, you are not going to win this one. And Ben Roethlisberger's like, haha, Ray, it's our turn. TJ Watt, you know we're behind him. And in front of him. All around him. Swallowing him up. Yum, yum, yum. In my cup. Fill me up. Fill me up.
I think Folgers needs to come back with a more extreme rebrand, you know? Folgers. Wake your ass up, bitch.
Nice. You don't think that Black Rifle occupies that, or do you think they could become direct competitors?
They could easily. No,
It's not the same?
It's not the same. They're going like
Machine Gun Kelly.
no, they're going like a early 2000s Sobe route. Slim Jim.
Nice.
They're like extreme, you know?
That would work
They're
on
for
me.
extreme sports.
Yeah.
Folgers is for extreme sports now. Travis Pastrana.
And coffee is bigger than ever. You know, coffee is like big again. And Folgers, dude, we need to talk to Folgers. Folgers. I also really like, I've almost,
The best part of waking up, Folgers in your butt. Folgers, coffee enema. Morning and night.
I've multiple times almost purchased a Folgers hat that has been given to me on Instagram ads over and over and over again. I like it. I like that vintage Folgers logo. And they could do Slimehead. They could do a total rebrand.
Don't wear it. It's cum.
They're tricking you. Slime them. But, yeah, Folgers, sponsor it up. We could be a whole new fucking image for you. We'll write copy for you. We'll design your logo. And we want
We'll copy for you.
and we want 20% of the company.
We'll take whatever Nike's doing. Folgers shoes.
Cameron Dicker. Cameron Nose Picker.
You better hope he doesn't hear that.
Cameron.
You better hope he does not hear that. He's
Ooh.
Stitch coded. Did you see that?
He's what? Stitch coded?
He was dressed up as Stitch.
Dude, Stitch is taking over.
He's wearing Stitch pajamas under those zip-ups.
I think NFL players do more of that shit than we realize. Like, actually, Lucky bands and stuff. Lucky Stitch underwear.
You think he's actually wearing Stitch stuff?
No, but I give it a 5% chance, a real chance.
Oh. I was joking that he had, like, the onesie. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch knees with you there.
Don't do it again, dude. And I sit wide. You know I sit wide.
And I wasn't saying that it was Lucky. I think he's just a fan.
A lot of Disney custom cleats in the NFL. Also, like, Rick and Morty. The coolest stuff.
Smart guy shit.
Yeah, I'm more into heady cartoons. I'm more into, like, the kind of shit that...
Daria.
Yeah. You know, like if Plato watched cartoons. That's the shit I watch. Doug.
I mean, Doug had an older sister in college. In art school. She listened to jazz.
Exactly.
She wore a beret.
Justin Herbert.
Ooh!
Is sacked hard. And on the ground, he realizes face down, he is not CJ Stroud. This is his second playoff game for a reason, because he sucks.
God damn, you don't see a tackle like that anymore.
Yep. No. About nothing you can do out there. See, I feel like some of these broadcasters are just flexing that they know everybody's name. Okay? You didn't have Daniil Hunter. You didn't have Will Anderson. It's like, I get it. You studied. Shut up, dude.
I get it. You have an iPad in front of you with all the information we could never get.
And you got little internet flies flashing numbers at you and shit, saying little whiteboards that say,
We just got slimed.
"Fuck." Oh. Oh no.
Not Evan Washburn.
Now see, this is bullshit because you'd think after the documentary they'd move away from all the slime.
It's different now. He's gone.
I guess. And it's digital slime. It can't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Being actually slimed would suck. I'd be upset. Mixin.
Well, we're going to start a secret slime action.
What's that?
Just like figure it out. You don't know what it is, but if you do it, you get slimed.
Oh, okay. On our studio. But it's blood. We blood you. We carry you.
The secret blood action is
Ooh, you will get blood.
picking your nose.
Blooded.
And then when no one would do it, but they would reach the end of the show, they'd always just tell one kid to do it. They go, Danny, pick your nose. And he's like, all right. And he'd do it. He gets slimed.
Donnie, mention something positive about Palestine.
All right.
You got blooded. Ah!
The secret slime action is supporting Palestine.
Joe Mixon. So, folks, we've been singing CJ Stroud's praises, but shouts out to Joe Mixon. I forgot that he went to the Texans, and he's a great running back. I really think he's probably their missing piece to go deeper into the playoffs. He's going in. And, of course, tune in tomorrow to watch us beat the Eagles. CJ Stroud, elusive. Not enough to get the first down, but it's going to be 4th and 5, we'll say. Yeah. So they'll punt it away. This game's still very attainable. If Justin Herbert had any balls on him at all, he'd march down the field and score a touchdown before the fourth quarter even starts. But does he? Doth he?
Doth he ball?
Doth he ball? Or doth not? Methinks doth not. Dude, this summer, we're going to the Ren Fair. You ever been?
Mm-hmm.
The Bristol one?
Maybe.
It's massive. It's really kind of intimidating how big it is. Whoa, Cape Cod. Didn't spill, though.
And that's what we love.
Olay.
Here, a souvenir. All right, folks, so we're going to be auctioning that off on the C900 website. Get a live piece of memorabilia from today's stream.
420.Air Force is
We're
where you
starting
can
the
find
bid
that.
at $420.
We should start all our bids at $420. Until we're just begging at the end. $1, okay? Come on. Uh-oh.
Start at 420, and then go to the actual, and be like, all right, we're gonna start at 420, and then nobody be like, all right, well, fuck you.
Something big's about
Well,
to
okay,
happen.
we'll actually start at 80.
Scores ahead, so sorry. Something big's about to happen.
That was the end of it.
I believe it's going to be a pick six. Yep. Holy shit. Justin
Mark
Herbert.
that down for the omen maker.
Yeah. It changed on the scoreboard.
Oh.
That's why.
Wow. So you stoned faced my bit.
No,
So you could pretend that you could tell the future?
No, I said I think there's going to be something big. I pointed for you. That's why I interrupted you, because I knew that was going to happen. So, folks, this game is blown wide open now, with the Texans just getting a quick touchdown. Justin Herbert is out of a job at the end of this year, I think. Jim Harbaugh is going to be...
Oh, did you see that in your little scoreboard, too? That Justin Herbert is out of a job.
Folks, rewind the tape. I didn't claim to see the future there. I pointed at the scoreboard. And...
At the
you know.
scoreboard, which is also right near the TV.
Which also, I guessed pick six. You know, it could have been a strip fumble. It could have been a couple other things, but it wasn't.
Omen maker.
Whatever, dude. I'm not here to win. I'm here to make friends, anyways.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm here to make amends.
Are you hanging a little black doll from your,
No. It's a rabbit. It's a Christmas ornament.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what your family celebrates?
No, I got it from my ex.
Oh! So that's what you like.
Folks.
That's what you like in the bedroom, then.
Yeah.
Eee.
Only when it's holiday time. Only when there's snow on the ground.
Ooh. Now that's something you really don't hear about. Seasonal fetishes
Yes, right?
that have nothing to do with the weather.
Yes.
Yo, I don't know if it's my
Happy
medication or
holidays.
what, but as soon as the leaves hit the ground, I just want to be smacked in the face with a strap on until I get a concussion.
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
When the sun goes down early, it is so hard for me to climax it.
Well, I mean, that is seasonal
just
depression.
yeah, that. Okay, so there is.
That's seasonal. Okay, yeah, but you can't be like, yeah, I get seasonal depression, but the only cure is to get smacked in the face by a strap on until I get a concussion.
Yeah,
And then I forget. My brain forgets for a brief second that I'm concussed
yeah.
because it also forgets everything else for a
Right.
brief second.
And in the summer, I don't like pee play. That's really. It doesn't. It's maybe because
Nothing to do with the heat, though.
Yeah, it's just you just feel it's. I don't know. It's just different. It's just different that time of year. But anyway,
Maybe it's because I'm able to get out at the beach. You know, I'm able to run. You know, I'm
Right.
able to do all that, get all that energy out. I don't need the pee.
Yeah.
You know,
But come December and January, I would like to swim in it always.
I need that vitamin P.
That's one of my new favorite sound effects.
Yeah, you've been doing it a lot, and I like it
Thank you. There's always
because it
this
is
one.
not something you see that often.
Not enough, and I fucked that one up. But I've been getting. I do have a lot of respect for the art. Okay, so I'm always giving it my all. I'm trying to get some tight yabba-dabbas. So Justin Herbert now with a chance after embarrassing himself. And you know, it was funny, folks. I did say Justin Herbert, if he has any balls, will get a touchdown. He'll throw a touchdown before the end of the third quarter, and he did throw a touchdown to the Texans. Essentially, putting a fucking nail in this one.
All right, I need to put these away.
No, it's my turn now.
Oh, chariot, your broken wings to wash me up and eat my thing. Oh, chariot.
I'm singing it now.
Not a sponsor yet. Cape Cod. Fucking good as hell. Chariot. Oh, damn. My Dr. Ganj, hopefully, is also not impacted. Yikes. Dude, if it gets smoked before I get a chance to, bro, you see what I'm saying there? Oh, chariots. Wow. This is the rhythm of the night. The way that the Texans are just playing their ass. All right, we got some UFC on as well on the phone. So if you are also tuned into a little bit of that. I have no idea. This is, I believe, still the undercard. Prelims. 32, 5'11", 171. That's about me. 5'10", about 165 to 170. It is wild when your stats kind of match up in that way to think like, fuck, dude.
Oh, yeah. Well, for me, dude, the stats are crazy. Because I'm a tall guy. So there'll be, like, heavyweights that are, like,
Yeah.
6'3", way less than me, and just would kill me in milliseconds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's like, I'm thinking, too, when I was working out over the pandemic, just, like, at home doing shit, I was up to, like, 180, 185 with, like, muscle. But I was doing, like, a bunch of push-ups and pull-ups and shit. Real prison-style workouts. But, so then in that sense, I think about it, and I'm like, all right. But I have just generally, my resting weight has dropped since. So then thinking about it, it's like, okay, I don't know if I'd add that much muscle again, you know? But thinking about that, too, it's like, oh, they're generally, you know, my height, but fuck, they're all muscle.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No fat on them.
Exactly. So it's like not only do they have the conditioning and like stamina, it's like they're already peak. Oh, another pick.
Holy shit!
Oh!
Is he gonna? Oh, he almost
God
houses it.
damn! Hey, you ain't see that on your little scoreboard, huh? Ooh, and this they're fucking scrapping, dude. All right, UFC. We got Soriano versus Medic. First round here, Medic kind of testing him out, testing the waters a little bit. Gets a nice. Oh! Soriano with a nice 1-2, drops him down. And okay, ref, yeah, finally calls it. Holy shit. That guy's got a big back. My God. Bro, he just fucking walked him back. Soriano with a nice fucking 1-2. Medic catches the two, the overhand right as he's stepping back, just falls back. Yeah, falls back. Boom, just lands. Soriano hops on top of him, continues with just 1, 2, 3. Honestly, ref probably could have stopped it earlier, but, you know, hey. Who knows what he was seeing from that other side, but okay, Medic with a nice to the body. Oh, is a right hook. Soriano with a left, takes a left hook to the body and then counters with a left one. Boom, right, catches Soriano stepping back right on the chin, and he is out. God damn, yeah, that ref, whoo. I like that ref because he's the guy with the chin braids. But, whoo, that was clean. All right, back to the Chargers. Chargers, Texans. We got ourselves a ref blow to play dead, 2nd and 1. Houston ball. I believe they within scoring range. All right. Jim Harbaugh with the sick-ass glasses. Oh, wow. All right, 13:02 left, 4th quarter. 2nd and 1. Okay, Texans, it seems on the 4. Just past the 4. Looking to make it a 3-score game. Strat in the shotgun. Oh, he holds on, and he is sacked for a loss. God damn, that might be about 10 yards. That might push him back to 3rd and 11. Yeah, why don't they get us in these booths, man? All I require is a 50 milligram gummy and a cup of coffee. And hey, you don't even have to air it. Just put me in a booth. Just put me in a room. Come on, let me watch. I want to go there. Loss of 8. All right, Stroud from the shotgun still holds on to a little dump off pass. Does not connect. Looks like they're just going to go for a field goal. Or you wonder if they're going to push it. Are they going to risk it for the biscuit? 4th and 9? Nope. They bring Kaimi. You know, I'm not much of a football strategist. I wouldn't say I have a necessarily high football IQ, but I would say this is the safe bet. Just get those easy punts. 30-yard attempt is good. 30-yard attempt is good. Oh, wow. They just replayed that pick. Right through the hands of the receiver. He tipped it a little bit. You got to wonder if this ball is greased up. And now the one awkward-looking British guy. Sky Sports, I do like this. It is a good mix-up, you know?
I think they do a good job with the layout and font and stuff.
Yeah.
They're good at what they do.
All right, UFC, what are we looking at? Looks like they just interviewed that guy. I'm not sure who is up next, how far in the card they are, but we'll see. Jamal Hill in attendance. They're at the Apex, I believe. We still have football coming on in. What time is it typical night game? 7:30-ish? Yeah?
7 or 7:30.
Okay. All right, next fight coming up. Who do we have? UFC newcomer Austin Bachi. Bachi? Restart the stream. Anyone watching two sports? Two sports right now? What are we watching? What are we dual screening? Who's got dual citizenship?
King of the double sports.
Mr. Balloon Hands. Connection lost. Dominican Sue. Did he retire? Oh, well, obviously. How well he takes care of the football. They talk about all the time how well he takes care of the football. I don't know, but God, does he treats it so well. Dominican Sue? I mean, he's announcing, so. Or what team?
So he was on the Lions for a really long time.
And then he was on the Rams, right?
Yeah, then he was on the Rams. He kind of bounced around at the end, so he was like Rams, Texans. I kind of lost track.
Oh, okay.
He was also. I know he was on the Tom Brady Buccaneers that won the Super Bowl,
Oh, okay.
and everybody hated that because they're like, "Fuck that! Fuck this team of villains."
Yeah. All right, Justin, come on now.
Come on, Justin, sing that song. Justin freaking Herbert now. Hibbity hoppity Easter, Justin Herbert.
Ooh, unguarded sack. My God.
Herbert gets racked.
He says, no, no, no. No, 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 no.
No, please.
God damn. Madden 2005, that was the only play I ever ran was a blitz like that. I would always switch to the outside linebacker like that, and I'd just immediately run in. That's the only thing I ever did.
Yeah, me too. On defense, I always wanted to be a lineman
Oh!
or a linebacker. Oh, we should play.
My God, another sack. Dude, Justin Herbert is... He wants to go home.
Yeah. I mean, after that pick six, it's got to just feel awful.
I mean, 2 huge sacks back to back.
We should play Madden against each other. I'm not good. I haven't played in a really long time.
I don't even know, like, most of the football shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. We'd be equal in that because I don't understand formations and shit. I never actually played football.
Oh, okay.
And I have no clue what any of that shit means.
Oh, okay.
And I played it sometimes as a kid, you know, as much as like a regular kid does. But I never.
Ooh!
Holy shit!
Whoa, block, dude!
The bolts are loose!
Okay.
And in a flash, folks, this game is busted open. The
Damn.
Chargers, Justin Herbert links up with Lad McConkey for a 80-something, 90-something touchdown.
If I'm coach, I'm telling number 9, hey, you're lucky that that defender gassed out because you fucked up a block.
Yeah, I don't know what the secondary's doing there.
Look, he just comes in. There's that dude right there. 24.
Oh, Clark Jr.? Oh, no.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah. 9. I don't know who that is, but he like ran. You'll see. Well, I'll email coach. They'll watch the tape.
Harbaugh. So they're going to kick it. It's a 2-possession game either way. Is blocked.
Whoa.
Dicker.
Oh! Ain't no way.
And Texas is going to return it.
What the fuck is
So
going
they get 2
on?
points. They get 2 points for that.
That's crazy. And
Holy
did you see their kicker get fucked up?
Yes. Dude, that was the one they were just showing how good of a guy he was.
Damn,
Making
dude.
sandwiches for people.
The kicker?
Yeah, the kicker.
Oh, yikes.
His name's Cameron Dicker, the kicker. I mean, it's pretty
Oh,
hilarious.
okay. Yeah,
But yeah,
well,
he was waiting for this one to come down, and they rack him.
should have fair catched.
Oh! Is that a legal hit?
I think so, because, I mean, I don't...
Okay, but
I don't think anyone... Well, I don't know. Maybe everyone was expecting him not to catch it and just deflect it, but that surprised me at least. I thought he would have tried to catch it.
Yeah, I
and
thought
just,
for
like,
sure he... Why didn't he
laid
catch
down
it?
instead of just batting
Yeah.
it forward. That's what I would have done. because
bad at
I'm
it?
scared. Yeah.
Well, you're going to get hit either way,
Yeah.
as we saw.
Yeah.
I would have grabbed it. I mean, I would have grabbed it and thought about running. That's what you would do in that situation. What good does batting it down do? Did he think it would just like...
Go to his team.
Oh, and they could run it in, I guess. Oh, whatever.
Oh.
All right. So, yeah, there's your lineup, folks. Commanders Buccaneers is the... Oh, look, it's in English time. 1 a.m. Hilarious.
It's in English time.
Oh, welcome to foggy old England town where we watch American football at 1 in the morning. Craziness. So, Commanders, Buccaneers. On its face, two teams I don't really care about.
Yeah.
But I like the quarter. The story is like the storylines of these teams, the ones that are probably not going to win, are pretty fun. Like Baker Mayfield is with the Buccaneers. I think he has an interesting story. I think it's, the Browns decided to go with a rapist instead of him.
Who just tore his ACL again? Did you see that?
Yeah, I know. Well, I noticed someone else was starting, but yeah. And you know what? He's thriving, and he has seriously two Mike Evans and why am I blanking on the other Buccaneers wide receiver? The other guy,
Mike Evans is still playing?
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin.
Oh, yeah.
Both of those guys are like potential Hall of Fame wide receivers.
Yeah, I think the last year I played fantasy, Chris Godwin was like starting to bust out.
Yeah.
And that might have been
The Brady season?
his first year there. Yeah. Or I don't know. No, maybe he's been there for a while, right?
Chris Godwin?
Yeah.
I think both of them have been there their whole career.
Okay. Yeah.
And so Baker Mayfield has that going for him, which is nice. But then on the flip side, the Commanders, Jaden Daniels was the Heisman winner, maybe, but or LSU quarterback, and drafted very early, and just there's two starting rookie quarterbacks, true rookie quarterbacks, in the playoffs this year, and I think that's awesome. Then you have C.J. Stroud here, who is a sophomore quarterback. It's nice to see some of these young guys getting play. Now, you can't forget about the people that have a bye. I believe Josh Allen, Chiefs, Buffs have a bye, and then who on the NFC side has a bye? I guess the Lions, if the Vikings play on Monday. So the Lions and who's the other division winner? Well, fuck it. I'm trying to think of who has the other bye in the NFC. In the AFC, it is the Chiefs and Buffs. Well, there's always a way to look at this up, huh? Look at this up. Whoop-diddy-scoop. Bad angle. That is so crazy, that play. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. All right, Texans, first down, 13-point lead, 9:46 remains in the fourth quarter. Bum ba da dong dong da da dong dong da da dong ding dong ding ding da da ding ding da da ding ding da da ding 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 ding. Ba da dong dong. Dong 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 dong.
All
Then put on your man thong.
right.
Dun,
Little
dun, dun,
UFC
dun.
update. Christian Rodriguez here, getting ready to fight another guy.
Ooh, another guy.
And that's all I got.
Wow, Jim Harbaugh is pissed off, folks. That one guy looks like Miles Teller. Yep. Miles Teller what? See? What flavor is that? Mango. Nice.
Yeah, we're doing a little R&B.
Rotting and a dicking.
For potential, C900 sponsorship. We got to research. We like to research our products before we reach out because we don't want to push anything that we personally do not believe in and stand behind.
Fact. Dude,
Biatch.
I keep having a dream of a house. Like the same house. And now I want to build it. I literally have a dream house in my mind.
Let's do it. How big is it? Tell me about it. Take me there.
It's pretty big. So, it's kind of like built into, ooh, great terps. It's kind of built into an embankment, and it has a glass, okay, so there's a big main room, right? And it has a glass, all glass wall, but it's not one huge pane. You can see the seams, kind of in the way French windows are, but expanded multiple times. So, and then there's a little second floor. It's an open floor concept where there's a main floor, the living room, you can whatever, and then there's a second floor that's a chill area. And then I don't really know where about.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
My house?
Yes.
Thank you. No, it tastes really nice.
Mm-hmm.
How does it compare to syrup? It's really taking it in, folks.
Better.
Better. Shouts out, Uncle.
There's a little bit of an aftertaste, but
Is it glass?
Yeah.
That's good too.
Yeah.
I like that. What's its viscosity? Is it more liquid?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good too. These are all so good.
Yeah, I am very curious though to try the syrup French vanilla one, or just some sort of coffee
I've never
additive.
I've never had the vanilla one. I've only had the chocolate one,
Oh, okay.
which I liked.
Nice.
Which I ate on ice cream as well, and it was
Ooh.
awesome. It was really
Ooh.
actually awesome.
Okay.
I bet blending it into a shake, stuff like that would be great
Oh yeah.
too. Grenadine. I was thinking about that at the club. They have alcoholic milkshakes, but then obviously they offer the NA versions too.
Yeah.
It's if you guys had chocolate syrup, people would love that shit.
Yeah.
And if they're already selling those seltzers, it's why not?
Yeah.
I
Talk
would
to
get
Cece.
I would get a weed milkshake every time I went
Oh,
there.
100%.
And I would make sure that they kept a big bendy straw for me
Yeah.
in the back.
It's Bennett straw.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, you don't see a lot of reusable bendy straws.
That's true.
I do the crazy straw. Bounce down. Oh, he's mounted him. Miles
All right.
Teller has mounted him.
Quick update. Looks like we got Houston coach throwing the challenge flag, but in UFC, we got Bashi on the back of Rodriguez here. About little over 2 minutes to go in the first round. Just playing a little backpack on him, trying to weigh him down. Rodriguez leaning back against the cage. but still, this has got to be weighing on the
he
legs.
definitely gets it. So yeah,
Bashi will not stop.
they mark Stroud short, and they're challenging it. I think he'll definitely get it. Let's do the crazy frog.
Gene Steratore. Bashi's still up on his back. My goodness. Just refusing to quit. All right, now he's stepped down. Locked up against the cage, these two. You got to wonder how much has this gassed Rodriguez. All right, now there's some separation. Moving across the octagon. Rodriguez with a nice 1-2.
When did he unmount? Why did he unmount?
Ooh, okay, and now they're getting some exchanges. Rodriguez with a good knee. Bashi shoots. Rodriguez with a nice sprawl. Avoids the takedown for now, but Bashi getting behind him, trying to trip him up, and he does. Takes him down. Oh, and we got
No way!
call stands.
Holy shit. Okay, so it's 4th and inches. That's a crazy, crazy call. I really can't believe they called that. In what world? I think that's the NFL calling it and being like, this game can't be a gimme. You got to let Justin Herbert have a chance.
Oh, Bashi. They get
People
back up.
People start tuning out.
Yeah.
Every playoff game needs to be a one-score game, and the refs are on the payroll. Folks, you can bet on this. Parlay the Packers winning the Super Bowl with Patrick Mahomes getting some sort of bullshit call at the end of a game. If you can parlay those. Oh, also in between this game and the Steelers game, we'll do our fantasy parlays.
Okay. For a split second, I got really nervous that was the one with caffeine. Because I was like, man, I'm still feeling that cup of coffee. And then I saw the lightning bolt. And I remember the other one has the lightning bolts, and it's like, caffeine. So I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I should read how much caffeine it has on it, too.
I've been easily sleeping till 1 p.m. these last few days.
Yeah.
And I got to break that.
Caffeine.
Easily sleeping and easily staying up until 2:33.
Yeah, I've been kind of like a nocturnal character. I was talking to
Yeah, you've been a bit of a nocturnal emission yourself. And
No,
the
I am
Houston,
not.
ooh, nice stiff arm, and he seems to get tripped up. Sorry, you were saying?
I'm not a nocturnal emission. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's like a vampire thing, right?
No, it's a calm your pants thing.
You sure?
Wet dreams.
What if it's blood?
nocturnal emissions?
What if it's blood?
Oh, out your butt
Or wherever.
or wherever? Yeah, I guess.
Out your wherever. All right, round 2 starting up.
Did you text Megan? Steelers
Yeah.
fan Megan McMurtry.
Yeah, I said if Betty and you are free, come watch the game.
Betty is the #1 Steelers fan.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. Skirpa-derpa, skirpa-derpa-derpa.
All right, Bashi trying to get another takedown here, but Rodriguez hops right back
No, no,
up.
no, he says.
No,
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't punk with my heart.
Don't
I
punk
wonder
with my
if-
hole.
Wonder if you punk my hole. Would you still be in love, baby? My hole, baby. Punking in my hole. Don't you punk on my hole,
Bashi
baby.
picks him up like he's nothing.
Like he's...
All right, now you're overdoing it. I'm just kidding, baby. Hey, you know I love to see them lips flap.
Boo, 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 boo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
Totally do.
Stuff like that.
Bashi right back on his back again. He's playing back. That's why they call this guy Jansport.
Get him.
I mean, this is definitely... You gotta... 170-pound guy on your back, just trying to weigh you down. That is very tiring.
Oh yeah. Did they have a fake sports book, like an NA sports book?
Probably.
If not, we should invent that and just be like, guys, go fucking wild. And there's no in-app purchases. You can't get extra tokens.
It's just fun tokens.
It's just fun
They're
tokens.
literally called fun tokens.
Yeah. And you can be in the red as much as you want. And that can be a good reminder. When you're negative 200,000 in the red on fun tokens, you can be like, I'm glad these aren't real dollars.
Yeah, you go, huh? Maybe that's a sign. If I can't even do good with fun tokens.
Yes. And how about that? Okay, and our other thing with fun tokens too, we tell you, look, if you can make like $1 bazillion, we'll have some sort of thing where it's like if you make 1 million fun tokens, we'll give you $5 real.
Now it should be like arcade, where it's like you get a prize. And it's a C900 keychain or something.
Yes. That's great. That could be good for people.
Yeah.
A lot of people at the bowling alley have been drinking Heineken Zero lately. Big,
Dry January.
Big up to. Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Fuck. I thought I was onto something.
Nope.
When is there no gambling November or something?
Lent.
Lent?
People probably give up gambling for Lent.
Oh, that's true. People in my direct family have done that.
Yeah. And that's where we get them. Is we say, you know, you're not gambling. This is just for fun. You're still scratching that itch.
Right.
And then hopefully, you know, this is sort of the
waking up.
The toothpick, the toothpick to quitting smoking equivalent of quitting gambling. You know,
Yeah.
It's like you're still scratching that itch, but it's not doing anything.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
you're still scratching that itch, and we're making you smoke cigarettes. So you're not addicted to gambling anymore because you're addicted to cigarettes, and your body can only be addicted to one thing at a time.
That's actually factually
And yeah,
true.
Yeah. And Bashi back again, locking Rodriguez up against the cage.
So as I'm seeing, the Bills do not have a bye. Only one team has a bye. So Kansas City has a bye and the Lions have a bye.
Okay.
And I get why Anthony might not want to watch Buffalo play Denver. I was like, Denver, they're good, dude. And Buffalo is like, they're
good,
dude. Josh Allen will probably win MVP if Lamar doesn't. I just want to see the Chiefs lose. We all do. They suck.
I say good day.
Mixing with the first down, and the Chargers are not really showing any life yet here.
All right, and round 2 draws to a close.
Oh, and they mark him short again after that whole fucking thing? That's insane.
Baby. So what else is new?
Nothing, dude.
Nice.
NFL is everything.
Yeah, you're right.
I want the Packers to win so badly. I want it so much.
Well, tell them that. Make sure they know. You know,
Guys.
And I'm not saying they don't take it seriously every game, but, you know, it's nice to know that someone else believes in you, you know? And wants... You kind of go out there and you say, this is always, you know, it's always for me, but it's nice when it's for someone else. This time it's for Bennett. But you have to tell them you're like a little kid with cancer, though. Otherwise, they won't give a fuck.
What if I'm a grown man with cancer?
No, you have to say you're like a little girl.
I'm a little girl.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Ooh, nice run here by the Texans. And is he in?
He's in. Fuck yeah.
Mixon, my God.
On 4th and 1 from the 12, they say, give me the touchdown. Why not? And this should all about seal this one, folks.
Yikes, Justin Herbert. He does the Houston hop.
The old Houston Hop.
The old Houston hop, hop.
They play Garth Brooks when they score. I got friends in the end zone.
Chris Gaines.
I've got friends in the end zone.
Oh, did you see the cool? It was cool footage of the pylon cam getting scrambled.
Oh, dude, I can't watch that. I can't watch that type of stuff, man. That's not cool with me, you know. Justice for those pylons.
Tack taking tumbles.
They are ripped from their homes, from their natural habitat.
They got real ass cameras in there.
They are ripped and just placed here, transplanted. It's not right.
I feel bad for the cameras.
I'm going to start, when I get my money, I'm going to start a pylon sanctuary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna live stream it like the Brownsville Deer Pantry?
Yeah, from each one of their cameras.
Oh,
so
right.
you can see them.
That'd be so easy
You know
to.
how they kind of,
Their POV.
yeah, how they are in nature.
When they're not getting kicked.
Yes,
Right.
so violently. These things love to stand up.
Yeah.
Clearly, we see that.
And take 4K footage.
And what do these guys do? Just fucking knock them around.
Disrespect.
I hate it.
Their natural predator.
I'm
the
gonna
NFL
go,
player.
I'm gonna go chimp crazy on them.
Oh no! Don't go chimp crazy.
I'm gonna feed them a bunch of Powerade.
And whatchamacallit bars.
Yeah, fill them with a bunch of Powerade and whatchamacallit, and I'm gonna lock the big one up in my basement.
Tonka.
I'm gonna the down counter one, the big one. That's the one I'm putting in my basement. And I go, I don't know where it is. But my lift shirt.
I don't know where it is. I just want to save him. He's so beautiful to me.
That's the one for you.
Yeah.
But are you also gonna abuse the pylons in the?
No.
Okay. No.
No, I'm not.
Oh no! The players are getting slimed.
Oh, ooh, hey, that's okay. Slime. Easy now.
Yeah.
NFL don't know what that means,
Yeah.
but they will. All right, we're getting down to 2 minutes here. Ooh, Rodriguez with a nice knee. For sale, listed for $125. Don't care.
Justin Herbert trying to make things happen. 1st and 10 gets a little blip, little blap, but they're down 20, folks. Lad McConkey.
Ooh, Rodriguez separates from the cage. Nice right if you're also watching UFC.
Holy shit.
Or you're wondering what's happening with UFC. Back to the center of the
Quentin
cage.
Johnson, I believe that was, got hit hard.
Horde.
Horde.
Porty on his ass.
Everybody going to my party, have a real good time. Blast off.
Say, bruh.
Bon. Oh, yeah, the other one's on Prime. And we're just going to switch over to that, folks. I don't give a shit about this anymore.
All right. While he's switching over to that, I'll give you an update on UFC. We're coming down to about 30 seconds in the final round here. You wonder if they're going to let it all out, if they're just going to empty the tank, if they're just going to go for it and start swinging, baby. They're moving towards the center of the ring here. Ooh, Rodriguez with a nice knee, but Bashi counters with a nice left hook. And they're getting kind of testy. Rodriguez moves the hands around. He's dancing a little bit. He's kind of inviting him in. 10 seconds left. Some sort of weird jump move, and Bashi gets a nice... Rodriguez gets his leg locked up, but there's not enough time.
Oh, wow.
And no, Bashi, though he wears more damage, he's got a cut, I believe, somewhere on his nose or something. Though he wears a little bit more damage, possibly, or maybe that was the other guy's blood. You have to you have to assume it's going to go to him. He got more takedowns. That's more scored points. You know, I didn't see a lot of the stand-up game. I didn't see what was going on with that. But what I did see, it looked like Bashy had more control throughout the fight. So I'm going to have to say it's going his way, baby. And now we are here with the Steelers and the Ravens game. You got the birds pecking at the guys working at the factory. Because the birds never forget a face.
Edgar Allan Poe against the Metal Men.
Yeah.
And they got a marching band out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude.
He is a soul sucker.
Those are the stories of the NFL. So Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley, both with new teams this year, the Eagles and the Ravens.
And they're doing
so
really
similar. And they're both doing great. Saquon Barkley might have broken the single-season rushing record. Derrick Henry is old. A lot of people think he didn't have any gas left. And he, whatever. He's second and third and everything. But Saquon Barkley is playing our team tomorrow. Boo. We don't like that. And we're going to do everything we can to fucking sink him. Did Miles Teller win? Probably. No!
What?
He doesn't.
What did I miss? Winner by unanimous decision. What did I
Wow.
miss? He must have really put the hurting on him.
The other guy didn't even really contest it.
Christian Rodriguez won 5 of the last 6 fights. Okay.
And folks, I'm going to keep you. Oh, it is time to start laying down our parlays. Let's take a look here.
All right. Well, the announcers seem to got the Ravens in this one. Oh, they're at Baltimore.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Baltimore or... Okay, I guess the Bills got number 2 seed, and then Baltimore's number 3. The Steelers have Russell Wilson. That's always going to...
Oh, Sierra's wife.
Sierra's wife. Exactly right. That is such a good joke.
Okay. Next week is going to be a good fight.
Who's coming?
Or a good card. Islam Makhachev, Armin Sarukian, Nurmagomedov, one of them versus Merab, Yuri Prohajka and Jamal Hill. Yuri Prohajka, I like him. I like watching him fight. He's crazy. And then Kevin Holland versus someone else. But Kevin Holland's the guy who talks shit a lot, like during the fight.
Do you like him?
Yeah. He's logging into DraftKings, folks. He's getting his bets going. He's saying, oh, this is the boy. I like this guy because he has a boy face. He has a little cherubian
He
face.
looks kind of like the last guy.
But he's a killer, dude. Oh, dude, I love this song, Magic by Andy Grammer. You know that song?
I don't.
You don't know Magic by Andy Grammer?
I can't say that I do know
I
that.
want the magic. Are you installing DraftKings?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I thought it would just let me look at the, odds. Okay.
Oh, you're installing the Kevin Hart voice assistant?
What do you need, Bennett? Blah, blah.
All right, here's the thing. We're going to be using Internet Explorer. Bing.
Just going to hit the over. Yeah.
Google.
Special teams.
Man, don't nobody
Bad.
use Google. Bennett. All right, here we go. Going to Bing. Now, type it in. Okay. Ha. Huh. Okay, wrote it. Then my wife walks in. Kevin, no. What are
Oh
you
my
doing?
God, Kevin.
What are you doing, Kevin? And I'm like, babe, I got this, okay? I'm a man, you're a woman. Bam. No offense, but that's how I feel. I got it, okay? Then my son looked at a Barbie. Boom. Hit him in the face, okay? Walked out. Bam. That's just how I feel. You're my son, not gonna be gay. Bam. Okay, I moved on. The Rock comes in. Kevin, what you gonna do? I say, Shaq, not now. And I know I said The Rock, but it was Shaq. The Crazy Hawaiian versus Dumpling 2. God, this is insane that this slap fighting is still going on.
Yeah.
Oh, there is the Crazy Hawaiian. In Saudi Arabia. Yikes. That means someone has to die. Russian knockout artist, that's your nickname. All right, kickoff coming soon, question mark?
What?
Ooh. Are you just placing bets? Talk the people through what's going on right now.
Okay, folks, I'm setting up my parlay right now. I'm going to do, I think we should each do a 5-legger and just, see whose bet hits
Okay.
or who gets closest. So I'm setting up my 5-legger here.
And
So far, I have Derrick Henry over 1.5 receptions. I have Derrick Henry to score 2 touchdowns or more. I have Pat Freiermuth to score at least 1 touchdown. I have Chris Boswell to go over 1.5 field goals made. That's the Steelers kicker. And then I just need one more, and I am going to take... I am also going to add on the Ravens for the Ravens at -6.5. Oh, and it got rid of my special teams props, so let me switch that. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to take the Steelers money line on the second quarter, though, too. Just as a little Randy. Okay. And so that is a plus 15,000. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, let's check. I'm gonna wager 20,000 fun tokens on this one.
20K.
20K to pay just over 3 mil. So. All right, Elliott, go ahead and make your bet. And please just leave mine open there. You can clear it out. I have the screenshot.
I bet the Ravens have more fun than the Steelers.
Impossible.
But the Steelers are going to be smiling the most.
No one has more fun than the Steelers. All right, so that. Oh, I'll just read my final bet real quick. Derrick Henry over 1.5 on receptions. Derrick Henry 2+ touchdowns. Pat Freiermuth at least 1 touchdown. Ravens to win the game by 6.5, and the Steelers to win the money line of just the second quarter for plus 15,000. 20,000 fun tokens pays 3.02 million fun tokens, folks. And now Elliott is going to wager. He can wager as much as he wants on his 5-leg parlay.
And I will. Can I clear yours?
Yes.
Get this shit out of here.
Here, the mouse is a little more
These
responsive.
dumbass bets.
They're not the worst bets,
Well.
honestly. So, Coach Prime.
All right. Actually, we'll go popular. Anytime touchdown scorer.
Mm-hmm.
That's just for anyone to score a touchdown?
No, it's just those people to score at least one touchdown any time in the game.
Yeah, that's what I meant. For any of them to score a touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to...
What a terrific rivalry this is, folks. And Russell Wilson, Mrs. Sierra.
All right, I'm going to do Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Okay. It's a good bet. Just so you know, that's only rushing, I believe.
I know.
Okay. Hey, that's fine.
Well, those are all locked. Oh, everything is locked.
Yeah, it's about to start. Special teams will be locked, but the rest of them should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Lamar
All right.
Jackson.
I'll do total points at the end of the first quarter. Odd.
Oh, you took odd. I love that.
I believe the win by total. Nope.
Now, that's something to keep in mind here, folks. No Zay Flowers. I forgot about that.
No to either team score 3 unanswered times.
Wow, great laser display in Baltimore.
That's what they're known for.
If Edgar Allan Poe were alive to see it, he'd probably write something spooky about it. He'd probably
Something
go,
spooky as hell.
laser in mist, a fighting of fleshes. He'd probably say something like that. Al Michaels and Kirk Herbstreit. This is a classic broadcast. Prime knows how to do it, folks. Don't dilute it with Tom dumbass Brady. Give me Al Michaels and Kirk Herbstreit. Give me two guys that never played the game. I don't know if that's true. Surely they played some of it, but. See, if we became broadcasters, we would be two NFL broadcasters that have literally never played football.
I played freshman year.
Oh,
I scored a touchdown.
I've never even
So
done that.
you show some fucking respect.
Sorry, dude.
I've crossed that line, all right?
I didn't realize you played.
I'm part of a sacred brotherhood.
What position did you play? Touchdown scorer?
Tailback, bitch. So, yeah, kind of. Any other questions?
What happened sophomore year?
28 ISO. Tore my dick off.
They wouldn't let you play.
No. They were worried it would happen again, even though I reattached it successfully. Russell Wilson rushing yards.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Oh, there's no option for -12.
You can take the under. If you go like up to rushing props, you can take it the under on whatever his rushing yards is if you want to like doubt him. Rushing props.
I say Lamar Jackson is going to have 60-plus rushing yards.
I think that's a good call. I think he's going to get loose out there with the lasers.
I cannot
They
doubt
don't give
him.
you an under?
No.
No.
Oh, wait. And I think Russell Wilson is going to have under 13.5 rushing yards.
Oh, that's a steep under. All right, that's your 5-legger.
Yep. Where do I? That's plus 4,800.
Yeah. And then how many fun tokens do you want to wager?
50K.
50K.
That is 2,450,000 fun tokens.
Wow. Let's take a screenshot of
Lock
that.
it in. And all right, back to the fight real quick, or to the next fight, I should say. We got Curtis and Kopylov going at it. Just over 2 minutes left in the first round. The corner of my eye, I have seen a couple good shots landed by both, but seems to be just about evenly matched right now. If I am understanding correctly, Kopylov, though, man, real power behind those baby-faced hands. Ooh, and Kopylov might have been a bit of a low blow, but maybe not. Curtis always reminds me of Curtis Blades, but those are not the same guy. All right, Kopylov, couple 1-2s. Kopylov, you got a nice reach here, a little height advantage. You know this song?
My mom used to sing this to me. My dad actually did sing "Oh Canada" to us.
Yeah, you told me about that. Put it underneath. No, just move it there.
I was just gonna have them and then we'll turn them on when we're talking about goofballs. All right, folks. That's a lot of fun tokens on the line.
We'll see who hits. Damn, she's not even adjusting her hair.
Now that's a dizzy bitch.
Hey, you said it, not me.
No. You invented it.
No, I did not.
Yes, he did, folks. Shouts
Oh,
out
my
to Lukos
days.
Kionos, folks. If you guys know Lukos, give it. Let him know that we worship at his feet. The prestige.
Both events in a commercial break right now, folks. What are we watching? We watching just football. We watching just UFC. We watching just something else. We watching multiple things at once.
What's their college shit on?
Bring us in. Bring us into your living room. We're letting you into ours. Don't be weird. Let us into yours.
You guys watching the Blues
Send me a
lose?
picture of you in your living room right now. Don't be weird. Don't make you weird. Come on.
Send me a picture of your living room.
Oh, yeah, you freak. Do it, you little freaks. Oh, my God. I'm
All
afraid.
right, second round starting here. UFC. Kopylov, ooh, getting in there some nice ones, but catching a couple himself. Curtis fires back with some nice body shots. He takes a couple body shots mid-fight. That's pretty crazy. He's so wild. He's random.
Shots.
Nice jab to the head. Nice body.
Dun, dun, dun,
Ooh,
dun, dun,
nice
dun.
right hook from Curtis. Kopylov responds back. Curtis shells up, though. Seems to be a pretty even match here. Kopylov with the reach and the height advantage. Both have power, but Curtis seems to really get some power. And Kopylov's face looking pretty red here. I don't know if that's some blood or maybe it's just his...
Okay, yeah, I think he got a cut right above his eye, right above the right eye. Yep.
All right. Curtis firing to the body. Seemed to wobble him a little bit. Couple nice jabs again by Curtis. Just using that jab to keep space, but he's finding success with it. Nice right hook. Both of them step in. Oof. All right, Curtis is really finding his shots here. Kopylov starts to go with some leg kicks. But man, every time he moves in, Curtis is just finding him with a jab. Sticking him right in the nose, right in that forehead. Oh, Kopylov with an accidental low blow there, low punch. Pretty clear.
Curtis taking his time, of course, up to 5 minutes.
Check the replay here. Well, Curtis kind of blocked it into it. But they're back to the fight. Ain't no thing. Kopylov with a pretty hard leg kick there. Nice kick to the body by Kopylov. Ooh, Curtis fires back with a leg kick hard on the back of that right leg. Kopylov doing nice, keeping his distance here, keeping his range, but seems whenever he extends, Curtis just hops in and makes a couple good binks. And we got a kickoff in the Baltimore Ravens Pittsburgh Steelers game. That bounces out of bounds. Russell Wilson stepping on the field, ready to impress his man, Sierra. Not that she's a man. That's not what I meant. Delete this tape. I was riffing on the joke that it's Sierra's wife. Where'd the other bag go? Where'd those chips go? Damn. Maybe we have an accidental eye poke here. Another stoppage in the fight. Oh, yep. And Russell Wilson taking the first snap of the game from the shotgun, dumps it off. Oh! And the tight end cannot hang on to it. What would have been a nice little gain of about 6-7. Oh, we got the doctor coming in, giving Curtis a wipe for his eye. Ref giving a warning to Kopylov here. Watch the fingers. But Kopylov, you can see his face a little more swollen up. He's got some more blood on there. And we got Darnell Washington extending for almost enough for the first down, just shy. But this fight here, heating up. Just over 1:30 left in the second round. Ooh, Kopylov seems to get a nice left. Stuns Curtis for maybe a second. Fires it again. Catches him with an overhand left. Curtis fires back to the body. Steelers with a nice run for the first down. Curtis left, right. Left, right again. Kopylov with a nice leg kick. I'd say he has to go for more of that. Work on that power leg so Curtis can't get that. And then Kopylov can more effectively keep him at range. But who knows? About 45 seconds left in the second round. They circle around the octagon. Kopylov, another low punch. But it seemed to hit the thigh. Ooh! Catches Curtis with a right. As they continue to circle. 30 seconds left in the first round. Curtis working the body. Another shot to Kopylov. Bloody face. All right, 10 seconds, 6 seconds left. Kopylov hits him with a nice overhead left. Overhand left, stuns him a little bit, but saved by the bell.
And the Steelers pushing ahead on the ground.
Make me go la go la go. 3rd and 6, Steelers face.
Russell Wilson in the shotgun calls someone over. He says, hey, I'm lonely. Come on.
And Jalen Warren says, I'll kiss you.
Russell says, hold on. My wife might be watching. So he takes the snap.
Russell with pressure. Russell collapses on him. He gets out of the pocket. But ultimately, he's wrapped up short of the first down. And that's going to be a 4th down.
All right, 3rd and final round here. Curtis Kopelov, they're getting right to it.
Oh! He muffs the punt return, avoids the safety, and gets wrapped up at the 5. Near disaster for Baltimore. Make me go la go la go. Nosferatu double feature.
Nosferatu, one of them days.
It's the new Barbenheimer.
Oh, God.
All right, about 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in the final round of this Curtis and Kopelov fight. Kopelov wearing a little bit more wear than Curtis here, but they both seem to be landing some good shots. Circling around the ring, both keeping their distance, throwing out some 1s and 2s, and a little bit of a clinch up here, and Curtis throwing the knee, but Kopelov responds with a nice leg kick and files another leg kick. Another big overhand left, 1-2. Stumbles Curtis a little bit. Oh, he seems to be picking him up now, Curtis. Okay, he's bouncing back.
Pick it up.
He was turtling a little bit, but now Curtis seems to be finding his rhythm. Kopelov with a body shot. Curtis with a nice left. Curtis with another 1-2. They're back in the middle of the ring just under 3 minutes ago. Kopelov with a nice left. Bloody face steps in, says, I'm not done. Hands pretty low, but he's trying to find the right one to just completely put Curtis down, and you got to wonder if it's going to be one of these overhand lefts. But Curtis says, no, I'm coming back. I'm fucking back, baby, and he fires back with his own.
And folks, I'm watching it, and I'm hearing this, and it all is making sense.
Yeah,
to
what
me.
do you think?
And I couldn't have said it any better myself.
And these guys are fucking hard. They're going crazy. They're throwing each other in there. And Curtis finds him with a little body, but Kopelov with a hands down. Bink, bink. And you gotta wonder, is it gonna go the distance? Who knows? Both of these guys sharpshooting for each other's chins. We could see a knockout here any second. Who knows? They're not going to the ground at all. They say I want it up in the sky, baby. Up top. No to the ground. Just 1-2. Let's handle this with fists. And that's exactly what they're doing here, folks. And Curtis with a little left. Oh, Kopelov with a nice 1-2, but Curtis fires back with a right. Fires back with a right of his own, he says. Oh my God, we got these two southpaws up against each other in a fight for the ages, and finally it goes to the ground. Kopelov gets him off guard here, and the Baltimore Ravens, please save me from this hell.
Lamar Jackson does just that. Hands off to Derrick Henry, and they get 3 or something yards there. Give him a little breathing room.
I'm coming for Joe Rogan's job.
Oh, fuck, I got to change this game.
You think I could get it?
Joe Rogan's job?
Yeah.
For sure.
You think that was some good commentary?
I think it was good. I was going to say at the beginning, I thought you were channeling that darts ref a little bit.
No, never.
Oh, Kopelov. Oh. Catches Curtis with a nice left hook on the stand, or left kick on the stand-up. but Curtis fires back with a couple of his own. This is a slugfest, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute to go. Who knows?
Slugfest.
A real slugfest. Kopylov throwing in some kicks. Catches Curtis. Ooh, Curtis gets him, but Kopylov catches Curtis right on the head a couple times with some rights. Curtis keeping his defense a little bit too low here, it seems. Kopylov picking him up, the real sharp shooter. As we're down to 40 seconds left in the third, who is going to do it? You got to wonder if Kopylov can catch another one of these good shots on Curtis's chin. There's only so much time that Curtis can sort of buy here by taking those shots. Eventually, they're going to catch up. And Kopylov pushes him towards the fence. And now they're locked up on the side of the cage with 20 seconds left in the third.
2nd and 10 for the Ravens. Lamar fakes the handoff, drops back to pass in his own end zone, and it looks like he has Isaiah Likely.
And just as we come to the 10-second mark, they separate from the fence, and they're in the middle of the ring. It's a slugfest. They're not pointing down, but goddamn, they're doing everything but. And Kopylov catches him with a kick, and he goes the match. 1 second left.
1 second on the clock.
Left. The fucking ref goes the match. Oh my God, he knocked the guy out with 1 second left and a kick. And Kopylov praises the Jesus. Oh my God.
What a finish, folks. UFC number 3,500 and 607.
Woo! Oh my God, folks, we just saw one of the craziest finishes in UFC history.
And on 3rd and 2, Lamar Jackson uses his legs and gets the first down himself.
We're going to cut that and do a clip. Dana White is going to hire me.
It's over.
It's over.
You're going to take Joe Rogan and Bruce Buffer's
I have
job.
TikTok on lock. You're telling me people aren't going to stop to see someone do that? And again, don't put me with them. Put me in my own room with some glass.
Maybe they'll
and let me go.
They'll start you off by announcing the slime version of UFC.
Ooh, Kopylov.
Lamar tries to slip out and run for it. Doesn't
Wow, they were standing, folks. I am talking about UFC here, but they were standing and trading right in the middle of the ring. Bing, bow, and with a couple seconds left, Kopylov, after a 1-2, just fouls it up with a left kick to the head. Ooh, and Curtis seems to be upset. He seems to be upset.
He does not like it.
Kopylov went over to say, hey, good fight, whatever. Curtis seemed to be very upset, yelling either at him or at the ref. Who knows?
Hey-oh. All right, Lamar Jackson, shotgun, fakes the handoff, keeps and runs. On 2nd and 9, he's going to get about 8.
Does not get the first, but hey, now I'm curious. Curtis definitely was out. And I could see why he would be upset with 1 second left in the fight. You didn't have to call it. Kopylov wasn't rushing him to finish it off, but Lamar Jackson here.
Again.
Uh-oh.
I think you're going to hit that Lamar over on rushing.
I don't even remember my parlay.
Well, I have it right here for you. Folks, Elliott's parlay is Lamar Jackson to score a touchdown with his legs. The total points of the first quarter to be odd. Either team to score 3 unanswered times, no. Lamar Jackson, 60 rushing yards. And Russell, less than 13. He's rushing again.
Ooh. Thrown hard out of bounds.
Unneeded.
We going to get a flag here?
They're
What's
fighting
up?
off screen?
Of course they are. They're scrapping.
This is a rivalry, a bitter one. A bitter pill. Lamar Jackson's above it. He gets back to the line.
All right, we go to the official decision here. Curtis plays visibly upset. Not Curtis. God damn it. It's Chris Curtis, I think. But he also looks like the fighter named Curtis Blades.
What are you going to do?
Chris Curtis visibly upset about the decision. Not even really acknowledge. Okay, now he's acknowledging Kopylov. And I can understand why you'd be a little upset, but
Lamar Jackson has Mark Andrews for the first down. I think on my parlay had Mark Andrews. Maybe. A reminder of my bet, folks, which does not feature Mark Andrews. It's Derrick Henry heavy. So Derrick Henry to have over 1.5 receptions. I don't know if he's had one yet. But let's hope he ends this drive with a touchdown, because that's what my bet hinges on.
Lamar in the shotgun, sends a man in motion, handoff.
Nice. Derrick Henry does what he does best. A plunging downhill run. King Henry.
Oh, hell.
King Henry. So fast, this guy. And I wonder if he cut his hair or if he tucks his hair now. To be tackled by the hair seems like it would be so painful. Lamar in the shotgun again. Oh! Direct snap. Direct snap to Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry gets in the open field. He throws a stiff arm and he's down inside the 20. The 11-yard line. The snapper snaps directly to Derrick Henry. Kind of not necessarily a wildcat, but just shoots it off. And they kind of fake a reverse, and then Derrick Henry gets fucking loose. Gets like 40 on the play. Nice. Lamar now. Play action. And just throws it away. And a guy on his phone gets hit in the shoulder because he's not fucking paying attention. Could have had yourself a game ball there, sport. Yeah. Everybody do it now. Okay. Baltimore in the red zone. 2nd and 10. They hand off. I think that's Justice Hill, not Derrick Henry. Yep. And so now it's going to be 3rd and long-ish. They are in the red zone. They have a little bit, there's a little bit of the trim, we call it, the space between the yard to gain and the end zone. They're not showing the line, but I assume they're going to bring Henry back in here. And maybe they give him a little receiving touchdown because that would be nice. No, they don't have Henry in. They have Justice Hill in still. 3rd and 13. Baltimore really wants to come away with some points here. Lamar with time. Lamar. He has Rashad Bateman for a touchdown. Lamar Jackson connects with the speedy Rashad Bateman. The Bateman you often forget about, but in the absence of Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman shines with a touchdown, the first one of the Baltimore's playoff run here. And Bateman just kind of turns in the end zone, leaves his man behind him. Nothing too fancy. Lamar does a great job of floating it over the top of the safety who, just outside of his reach there. And beautiful, beautiful touchdown to start for the Ravens. And the Ravens have multiple mascots. I don't know how I feel about that. All brought on by a big Derrick Henry run. On a trick play of sorts. Very fun. Everybody goes to the AT&T store. Everybody likes to get their phone replaced biannually. Everybody in the AT&T store is so friendly. Everybody at AT&T knows how to do connectivity, network connectivity, here, all HIV. Yeah.
Nice, man. You've been working on it.
Yeah. Well, I stay in the lab.
Yeah, you've added to it since I last heard it.
Little Caesars, meep.
A little ditty.
No, not.
DITT.
Yes. Thank you.
Dit.
Dit. Did he or didn't he?
All right, who we got next on UFC? These are some big highlights. Oh, is this Moicano?
That's what Brian Marcano do.
That's what it always reminds me of. Always.
Oh, I'm a little gecko. I like to drink coffee, tea, and eat sweet. Fuck you.
Dear God.
Paramount.
These knockouts are nuts.
Thank God for
Cesar
Landman.
Almeida. Oh, I think it is Moicano.
Where would Paramount be
no.
without Landman?
Al Hassan.
Oh, they got Dexter?
Probably better.
Landman. Well, it turns out I'm a bit of a surgeon myself.
So how are our bets looking?
Our bets are kind of unaffected. Your bet of the first quarter ending in an odd score is good right now. So, and then, I guess you took the 3 unanswered scores thing. I had not seen that as an option, but that's interesting. So you got to hope the Ravens or the Steelers get a score in here. The Ravens don't just run on them.
Well, now unanswered includes like a field goal, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's why I'm always kind of drawn to those, because I'm like, usually there's a chance the other team will at least get a field goal at some point,
Yeah.
And so it's like 3 unanswered times. It would have to be a pretty bad team to be like, I have no confidence they couldn't get a field goal in that amount of time,
Yeah. Yeah, but so here's where it gets tricky. Towards the end of a game,
SSX tricky.
if they're losing bad, they're not going for field goals.
Oh, yeah.
That's where it gets tricky if it's a blowout. But we hope this one stays close.
But that's why I just don't watch the end of games.
There you go.
So then it doesn't count towards my bet because I didn't watch it.
Exactly. And fun tokens work that way. It's only if you're watching. All right, Russell Wilson.
Russell
Trick
handoff
play!
with a pitch back.
Trick play, and Russell
And
Wilson
wow.
gets sacked.
Didn't do much. Okay, cool. So that negatively impacts his rushing yards. Good for me.
Yeah, that's true. So you have
I think he's back to about 0 or 1 right now.
Yeah, so now it's at like negative 15.5.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever I'm saying. So he loses maybe a yard there, but 13.5 was the previous over under. Yeah, so he lost 3 yards.
I'll take
16.5.
Well, I feel like he had a little gain before.
Oh yeah. We'll check back on the stats, folks.
Little dumper. He takes a little dumpy off to the side.
Little splat emoji.
I do like when the players place the ball down for the refs, but farther than where they landed. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, everyone is looking at you right now. Do you not realize this is fooling nobody?
Yeah, in baseball, I mean, it is maybe a mind game where it's like, well, maybe they'll put it back half as far as what it really is. In baseball, catchers framing is a very popular thing of like, making the ball look like it's in the strike zone when you catch it.
Oh, I see.
And there's a real like art to it. And it is like very much a like part of the game. So like when I was growing up and they're teaching you how to catch, they teach you how to catch in a way to like make it like anything you catch if you're catching with your left hand, anything you catch over here, you want to catch vertically. Because if you catch it like this, whatever.
Yeah.
So the edges you want to catch vertically and the tops you want to catch horizontally and then so you just kind of catch and pull.
I see.
But it's like you don't want to pull it back towards the middle. You want to pull it to the edge to be like it landed right on the edge. And
I see.
there's a whole thing to it.
Uh-oh. Whole thing to this punt.
Shout back.
Oh, all right. We got a middleweight fight coming up. 36-year-old versus a 39-year-old.
Ooh, old middleweights.
6'1" versus 5'10", 185, 185.
Dude, look, that painting came to life.
Oh my goodness. 1 inch reach advantage for Cesar Almeida. 1 inch reach advantage and a 3-year age advantage.
La 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 la.
39 years old.
Do you think at 39 you'll be in fighting shape still?
Yeah, because I'll have enough money to hire a trainer by then.
Right.
To hire Mike Tyson.
The same guy who does the guy that doesn't die.
Yeah. His son. I'll hire his son. I go, yeah, your dad is long gone by now, so let me get that blood.
I need the blood.
I'm next in line.
And his son, it just looks like shit. His son is 30, but he looks 98.
Yeah.
He's been drained of all. Christopher Reeves has been sucking stem cells from his neck.
That's what South Park should do. Instead of Christopher Reeves now, it's that guy sucking his son's blood.
Yeah. I started watching that documentary, and I was... Like, they didn't really talk about how he got rich. And that's what I want to know.
Oh, you can probably just go on Wikipedia.
Yeah, I know. But I thought they would do it in their fun documentary way. It just seems like they went right into, like, a rich guy just wants to do this. And it's like, well, yeah, all rich guys want to live forever. He's just going a little too hard with it, you know?
All right.
Oh, yes. This is the mashup we've been waiting for.
Oh, this looks so bad.
You're cordially invited. I didn't ask for a brother. Oh, dude. I didn't ask for a brother. Bra, 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 bra.
Almeida, Al-Sain, Al-Hassan,
Minaj. Nikki Hassan Minaj.
getting off to a bit of a scrap. Just over 4 minutes left in the first round. A minute has elapsed. They are clinched up on the side of the cage, but man, both of these boys seem to have good striking power to them. Strapping fight ahead of us. A strapping scrap.
Striping, rapping, ripping fight.
And interestingly enough, the older guy, the 39-year-old guy, has the crazier highlights, the crazier knockout highlights. So, woo!
Well, he's got more time on this earth.
Big swing for Almeida, or for Al-Hassan, but Almeida fires back, catches him with a counter.
Derrick Henry wrapped up. Wrapped. Who's on the main card that you like?
I forget, but Mackenzie Dern is fighting, and everyone has the hots for her.
But not you.
No.
You're above that.
Yeah.
You could never.
I don't do that type of stuff.
You would
know?
never.
No.
You find it repulsive.
Well, I wouldn't say that. That's rude.
You find people's lust for her repulsive.
Possibly.
Lamar Jackson, quick pass, going to be left with a 3rd and 5 here. It's going to be tricky. Ricky. Mom didn't ask for a brother. Bong, 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 bong. Don't. Do. All right, on 3rd and 4, Lamar has some time, flips it out there, and he's got Isaiah Likely, I believe. He does. Isaiah Likely goes up and gets it.
Big gain.
Quite a grab.
Drags the defender with him out of bounds.
Wow. And so after making the catch, he just holds the ball out there with one hand very dangerously. No one would advise that. So now the Ravens get up to the line. They're going kind of quick with this. Lamar Jackson, kind of a weird play action where he holds the ball too long, and now he's running and getting 2 on the play.
Well, these guys are still fighting. Oh! Maybe not for much longer. Al Hassan with a big right knocks him down.
I bet Prime buys UFC rights eventually.
I don't know.
Bezos loves the blood sport.
My name is
Ooh.
Bezos.
Al
Jeffrey
Hassan
Bezos.
all over him on the ground, just catching him with rights from underneath.
Lamar Jackson out of the shotgun again. He gets some rushers,
Ooh.
flips it out to Justice Hill, I believe, and Justice Hill gets nothing. Literally nothing.
Yikes. Al Hassan just going for the knockout, and he's going to get it here for sure.
Oh, and Elliott's first leg of his bet hits because the first.
Holy shit!
Did he just knock him out?
The other guy just knocked him the fuck out.
Your bet.
Wow.
Your bet hit.
Let's go. Pow, pow. That, I guess that's why they say don't hunt for the knockout, because you can get countered like a motherfucker, and he did. He is still sleeping.
And let's go back in for the replay, folks. I need to take a look at this
Al
star chick.
Hassan is out. Eyes still roll back, deep breaths. Yikes. Almeida catches him with the counter. Really expecting the other way here, because Almeida just kept catching little ones like that. I guess that was earlier. But then starting here, he just starts going, he's chasing the knockout. So he just, right here is when I'm like, yeah, it's going to happen soon, because he just kept getting him, and then BAM!
Ooh. Holy shit.
Slapped.
God damn.
But literally right there, I'm like, there's no way one of these doesn't come through,
Yeah.
you know, because he's already taking him as he's stepping back, and he just fucking counters him perfectly.
Night, night.
God damn, dude. Well. And that's a sport, folks. It's a good thing I didn't parlay UFC. Whew. That's wild. That other guy has crazy ass knockout highlights like that too, and then he just gets fucking slumped. Damn, who else watching UFC on ESPN? Dang, that boy got touched. We'll see if they have him up by the time these commercials come back. Or by the time we come back from these ads. Yikes. Do you think you'll be in fighting shape at 39? No. Bennett says with confidence, no. And that's why I will I'm waiting to strike.
I'll be in shape to fight someone.
Yeah, you'll be in shape to fight somebody. Somebody who's not in shape. All right, start of the second quarter here. Lamar Jackson, second or third and 12, takes it in the shotgun, throws it out to Hill for a gain of about 6 or 7, maybe. Gain of 6. It's going to be fourth down. Oh, wow. Oof. They just had to work to get that guy up to the stool, and he's still looking rough. So, whoo, that boy got knocked the fuck out. And you gotta imagine at 39 years old, that's really not. Oh, and the punt goes out of the end zone. Ravens try to tap it back in, but unsuccessful. And Almeida in UFC is crowned the victor, of course. And they are bringing in the translator that I do not like, but that is okay. We will just shift our attention to this game of football, of American footy. Russell Wilson trots his silly little ass back in. Man, Almeida takes 3-4. 4 good shots. Kind of one right as he lands as well. And then just fires back. Sees some downtime. Oh, right on the fucking, like, right there. Right on the back of the bottom. Right on the jaw. Right on the hinge of the jaw. Man, snapped his head back. That's crazy. All right, Russell Wilson throws it out. Doesn't throw it out. Hands it off. He gets a nice run. Bennett has grabbed his keys. He's leaving, folks. He's out of here. He says, I'm done. Audi 5000. Bye-bye. Adios, muchachos. All right, Steelers at a 2nd and 5. Russell Wilson. One person in the backfield. Seems to be calling some audibles here. Someone in motion. Hands it off again. About a gain of 3, 4, maybe, if they're generous. All right. Man, what a game. What a fight. Holy shit, that was crazy. Russell Wilson takes in the shotgun, dishes it out. Oh! And he is stopped. It's going to be a 4th and inches. He is stopped, folks. Hello. Hello. Wow, good defensive stop here by the Ravens. Yikes. Oh, and he tries to reach it. And they're going to kick it away. Smart move, as they would have. Oh. Had they not have succeeded on that conversion attempt, Ravens would have had prime field position.
Saturday night football fights.
All right, what's coming up next on UFC? Who do we got? Who do we got? Monster Energy Fight Club. Yo, you trying to go to the Monster Energy Fight Club tonight? Take some Monster Energy body shots, get into some roughhousing? Snoop Dogg, Kai Cenat, those were, I mean, I don't know. I really loved Verizon. I was really in on my provider, but then when I saw Snoop Dogg and Kai Cenat, you know, really be funny, I said, T-Mobile, they're best with my money, you know. That put me at ease as a consumer. Damn, dude, this guy's fighting in the mountains. Ooh, crazy night. crazy life. If these parlays hit, $100,000 in funny money to everyone who's watching at the end of the stream, and I mean that. I will transfer it to your funny wallets, to your digital funny wallet.
Your non-funnyable tokens.
Yes. No, they're funnyable.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa, easy. Nope. Is it still white? Oh. That's not good. No. That's too far. There. Uh-oh, hot dog. Well. Third and inches, they push it forward. Lamar Jackson is going to get that one, folks. He's going to get that one, folks. And we got Russell Wilson talking to his guys on the sideline saying, hey, man, I'd love to hang out after this. What are we doing?
Oh, did they say Jackson had 62 yards?
Did they?
They said a number. I thought it was 62. That would seem about right. He's been flooring it. You might have yourself a lot of fun tokens by the end of the night.
I told you. I know what I'm doing. That's why they call me Partay Parlay.
Yeah. I know they do.
I'm a bit of a parlay girl.
Parlay girls.
Parlay girls.
2nd and 2. Lamar keeps faking even me out. The keenest of eyes. So he doesn't get the first down. 3rd and inches.
But he close.
He sure's close. Whew, let's go, girls. All right, if you're the coach, what play you calling here? You need inches. I'd say Derrick Henry. Just give that man the ball. He's so strong. And they do.
They listen to you. And
He's
not
so
me.
strong.
Because I didn't talk.
And there ain't no room for that on the sidelines. You got to be...
God damn, that's some fruity ass...
Lotion? Okay.
I thought you opened a pack of gummies.
That's nice. I like it.
Yeah.
I like scents.
You put that on and enjoy yourself. Pretend that you're getting a nice
No,
something
No.
from a gloved lady.
A gloved lady?
With a nice perfume on.
A gloved lady?
Yeah.
I've never
A real debutante.
gotten glove pleasure before.
Yeah,
in my
well, that's
life.
the perfume of a lady who would.
This is just nice.
A nice Southern belle.
This is just a nice cream for my hands when they're dry, and that's...
Well, please allow me to alleviate your hard, stressful day.
No, madam, no.
Throw a little something on the harpsichord.
You can hand massage me, of course.
Let us go walk the garden as I lead your snake.
We should go get manicures and pedicures. It's nice. A hand rub? There's got to be a place that just does a hand rub. I love a hand
Yeah,
rub.
you can find someone to do it at the bus stop.
Yeah.
Oh! Who moved? Well, that ref has a tan. A glasses tan. Where you been fucking hanging out, dude?
Doing college games.
Because he wants to party with the college kids.
Yeah. He ain't over it. He's over Friday Night Lights on to Saturday mornings. He ain't ready for... Well, see, he's a Saturday ref. That's why they got him.
Ooh,
Oh, Lamar gets
shakes
loose
him
again.
off. Gets another first. Falls
Ooh, is
forward. Is
hurt?
he injured?
Oh, he does not. He didn't like that fall. Is his
He-
shoulder fucked?
He looks like he's gotten up a little slow a couple times.
Yeah, and on that one, he dove in a way.
Ah!
Yeah. Whoo, snap.
Hey, and a holding. Added on.
Yeah, at the end of the play there, instead of like sliding or diving, he kind of did some in between
Fell
thing.
forward.
Yeah, it came on his shoulder. What? You said it, not
He
me.
did that.
What? Yeah, that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Jammed down on his elbow.
Mm-hmm.
He'll jam it down on. He's playing with
look at that
diamond
grill.
grills. Upper and lowers. Very interesting decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, better put the fucking mouth guard in.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's insane. That could fuck you up so bad.
Yeah.
He could lose his lips.
I thought, like... Damn, I was thinking just earrings and chains were crazy.
Yes. Do you think he has special... some sort of... Like, I feel like that would even grind through a mouth guard. Like, do you think he has special things to account for that? I mean, diamonds are the sharpest thing ever.
Yeah, but they're like inset.
Right. But still, with pressure.
Yeah, but they're not on the tops of the teeth. They're just on the front.
Yeah, but your mouth guard is like, you know, grinding up against this. It seems wild.
Yeah, but really the only pressure from the front would be your lips. You know? And like
Yeah.
if you kind of clench, it's a little bit more, but unless I feel like unless there's someone like pushing, rubbing your lips and shit against that, it's not going to chew the mouth guard up too much.
The ground.
But do you have a face mask?
Yeah, but you still hit your chin on the ground.
Yeah, but your chin isn't pushing your lips.
All right, his mouth guard is chewed to shreds as we get to the first one.
Russell Wilson, I feel like, is just going to... I feel Pittsburgh has a nice defense. That's their story. And Russell Wilson's going to do bad. And this game's going to end like 10-0 or something. And I don't like that. That's not... I want it to be
Well, tell him.
1,000 to 1,001
Bennett.
is my preference.
Again, if they knew that you weren't into, I'm sure these are nice guys. I'm sure they would be like, guys, we don't.
Russell Wilson is not a nice guy.
Oh,
Derrick Henry. Ooh, Derrick Henry. How old is Derrick Henry?
It's probably late 30s, 37.
Okay, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna say 33. Derrick Henry, show me Derrick Henry. Ding. 31. God damn.
Did he just skip college?
I don't know. Born the same year as me.
Oh. And there it is. Touchdown, Derrick Henry.
He just turned 31, like last week.
Celebrating with the touchdown.
Oh, nice. And my bet, which has 2 Derrick Henry touchdowns, is looking nice. Awooga. But my bet that has the Steelers winning the second half, not so good.
Ooh. Ooh, mild chocolate duo. What the fuck is mild chocolate, my guy? Mild chocolate. Milk, there we go. There you go. Put a little milk in that chocolate, baby.
Bow, ba-dum, bow, bow.
No, Seinfeld.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I wish Jerry Seinfeld would walk in here right now. I'd whoop his ass. I'd fuck him up. I'd be doing this to him. I'd be having people slap me around, wake my muscles up, and I say, Jerry Seinfeld, I'm gonna UFC the shit out of you, boy.
Jerry
He goes, what's the deal with arm bars? Ah!
We are so close to comedian UFC. We're so close. You know, there's so many comedians that just do mixed martial arts now.
Yeah.
If we could get Seinfeld in, that would be awesome. What?
60-something-year-old Seinfeld.
Yeah, but you know, you match him with someone like Jeff Ross versus Seinfeld or something.
I want both of them to lose.
Exactly. Okay.
They both get knocked out permanently.
Let's think of a reasonable person to fight Jerry Seinfeld. That would be like, you know, opposite him. Or we could just have Michael Richards fight him.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah.
Don't put me in that
Of
position.
course, yeah. Okay.
Come
sorry.
on.
No, I didn't really think that one through. I'm sorry. Julia Louis-Dreyfus. That would be great.
She
if
would wipe the fucking floor with
That
his
would be
ass.
awesome, right?
Yeah.
If she dislocated his shoulder,
Yeah.
that would be great.
And I want to see her do like an illegal cheap shot on him too.
Eye poke.
No, just like he's grounded and she just fucking throws a little knee in there as he's getting up. As they're in between rounds, they're breaking it up and she throws a quick little elbow, you know.
Nice. Yeah, I would love to see that matchup. And then so there's obviously Rogan, right? And those people, those would be like the more competitive fights, you know.
Yeah,
But-
well they would destroy him. They can actually fight.
right. But we wouldn't let Rogan go after Seinfeld.
No.
But okay, who is obviously Rogan's the top of the chain. If you were gonna make a debut best matchup, it would be Rogan versus who? In your opinion?
Comedian?
Yeah, comedian. Is
I don't think there's a comedian that could take on Rogan. Because he trains with these guys.
Yeah. What about Louis J. Gomez?
No.
I'm just kidding. Well, he is a lot bigger than him, so that would be really. But
I would watch Seinfeld, Sinbad.
oh well, that
Sinbad would destroy him.
Sinbad's huge.
Yeah. Yeah. But that would be fun.
But of course, I would watch that.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'd watch Seinfeld fight anybody. I don't really think there's not many people Seinfeld would be the favorite for. So, okay, other comedian fights. Let's Amy Schumer versus Whitney Cummings. Who are you taking?
Whitney Cummings.
Scrappy?
Also, Amy Schumer just had a baby. She almost died having a baby. And Whitney Cummings just surrogated a baby, I believe.
Really?
Or adopted, yeah.
Okay. Which is fine. Well, obviously, we'll get Amy Schumer time with her camp to get right.
Okay.
You know, we're not going to just throw
I
her into a
see.
fight.
No, Whitney Cummings is insane. She would
Is she like a big
she would
fitness
rip
person?
her eyes out. No, I mean she's just insane.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah,
regular.
yeah.
In the brain.
Yeah.
The type Cypress Hills speaks
Yes,
of.
correct. Yeah. She's down with the sickness.
Ooh, wah, Okay, so Bert Kreischer. Bert Kreischer would be a good fight. We can
Oh,
find another
God.
heavyweight against him. So I'll put Bert Kreischer in as kind of a heel, in my opinion, and I want to find a baby face for him.
Bert Kreischer versus Jelly Roll.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
We're here in the UFC Apex. Van Wilder versus Jelly Roll.
I always forget he's Van Wilder.
In a Red Cup solo match.
The juxtaposition between Bert Kreischer and Ryan Reynolds as their portrayals of Van Wilder. It is a much more likable story when you have
The Machine versus
Amy Schumer.
Russell Wilson
throwing
flushed
as
out
he
of the
takes
pocket.
down, just gets rid of it.
And flushes his balls along with it.
All right, in round one, about to begin here in UFC, as we have, I don't know, because they haven't shown us the name yet, and I wasn't paying attention. But that guy looks familiar. He kind of looks like Tony Ferguson. Round one, as we have Ponzinibbio versus Harris.
Hey. Okay, Russell Wilson now, 2nd and 10 in the shotgun. He's got Jalen Warren in the backfield. He's doing his little kick thing. Hands it off. Warren's going to get 2.
All right, Ponzinibbio and Harris just really sizing each other up. Not much action so far.
And they cut to a still of Justin Fields on the sidelines, maybe suggesting they are going to put him in. It was interesting. DraftKings, or the sports book of your choosing, did have pretty reasonable odds for a Justin Fields touchdown.
DraftKings did?
Yeah. Like it was with a 10th most likely touchdown. But, I mean, I guess maybe they would bring him in for a goal line situation. Grenadine.
How much did I smoke today? I didn't smoke that much. I've been trying to lay off. I got the Eddies, though.
Ooh, airs it out. Push. Flag for the push. Offensive pass. Come on now. Good flop. Good flop.
George Pickens, though, reels it in. For now,
Good flop.
it's a big reception.
I smoked half of a little bowl when I woke up at about 1:30, and then ran some errands. Finished that up when I came back, and then I took a 50 milligram edible, and then I put some Uncle Arnie's. I put about 10 milligrams. Oh, cool. They have a little thing on the side.
Measuring,
you
yeah,
see
yeah.
that?
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Did I turn that up correctly towards you? Could you see it?
I've seen that before.
Okay. This is not new technology. This isn't space age technology.
No, I have.
We didn't get this from the Russians.
I have come across that before.
From the Ruskies.
I've gotten Uncle Arnie's before, so
Oh, okay. Do you
And-
like them?
So I previously got a plastic bottle, not a glass bottle, but it also had that, and it was blueberry lemonade, and I loved it.
I'm gonna put another one in here. I still have one of those 25 milligram gummies though.
There you go. I still got that.
I should just do that, but no, I should save it. And then I got the Dr. Yanj on the way.
Dr. Young.
How much did you smoke today? Big L for Lurch. That's Lurch.
Lurch. Every time you mention Lurch, I think you're talking about Lerp, our boy from Nutfuckers.
No, not Lurp.
But Lurch used to work at the jazz club with you?
No, Lurch and I went to high school.
Oh, okay.
Middle school.
Whoa. You guys hit
You can't do
puberty
edible. It
together.
kills you? What do you mean it kills you? Like
Just all weed?
You get too high, or you have to your tolerance is too high. This is someone that I could see legit having way too high of a tolerance for edibles. He's been smoking like a motherfucker.
His username is Black Pothead.
Yeah, but he also does ceramics. Ooh,
Oh.
50 seconds left in the first round. Harris getting some nice shots in here. Seems to be stunning Ponzinibbio a little bit.
Ponzinibbio on his heels up against, okay, they shift around back towards center of the cage. Harris with a nice big overhand right. Looks like a bit of a punch to the back of the head here. Harris locked up around him. He's rocked up. This dude's hard as hell, bro.
I'm going to try to get
And they're back to the center, squaring up on each other. It seems like they're not really taking it to the ground. They just want to trade shots. Oh! Harris sets him down with a nice right hand. Ponzinibbio though scrambles to his feet. You got to wonder how much how conscious he is on his feet here. If he's just kind of out while he's up, seems to be walking around. Ponzinibbio, the leg kick saved by the bell. My God, saved by the bell. Ponzinibbio rubs the back of his head while looking at the ref in a seemingly indication of an illegal shot here.
what a lovely breakdown.
Yikes, what a crazy end to the first round here.
Can you fiddle with this or help me get this working again?
Lurch, you gotta be mailing some of that free.
Where's Lurch live?
West Coast. Portland.
Best Coast. Okay, when you got the chat to work again,
That
you just refreshed it?
I refresh it in OBS. Like I always try, and it just randomly.
Huh. Y'all gonna... Oh, see? Oh!
That. Yeah, wait, what? That's not the right.
I know, it's giving Streamlabs homepage for
Yeah,
some...
do this in studio mode. So there, everyone's not watching it. All right. 15 seconds into the start of the second round, Ponzinibbio. You got to wonder how much time he has left in that chin after the end of that first round. He looked really phased. Harris, height advantage, I would imagine a reach advantage as well. Seems to be fresher. Ponzinibbio loads up with a nice kick. Another leg kick here. That might be the key to staying alive. If he can just take away that lead leg of Harris, that power leg, might buy him some time here.
Powder leg.
That powder leg, powder keg and a powder leg. That was a lit breakdown. The rock. You want more of the rock part? All right. Harris right now, I can tell about a three-quarter chub. Three-quarter chub, but ooh, Ponzinibbio rushing in. Harris is getting a little harder. He's getting a little harder, folks. You gotta wonder, is this gonna be it? Is Harris gonna bust?
Woo God.
Ponzinibbio got a chin on him. He can last for days, but Harris is just a rocket. There have been some good fights so far. Where you at, Lurch? Are you working? I was just talking to someone who said they had a friend in Portland. Ooh, maybe a little clash of heads. All right, looking a little closer here. Harris is more busted up, it seems, in the face than Ponzinibbio. Harris, that right side, seems to be a little busted up. He leaking. Harris shoots. Ponzinibbio sprawls. Says, not today. They're back up to the feet. Harris may be a little gassed out, chasing that big finish end of the first round. These guys really just kind of bouncing, sizing it up. Leg kick from Harris doesn't really seem to do much. Ponzinibbio, ooh, catches one from Harris as he tries to launch a right. Ooh. Both trading good shots here. Inside leg kick from Harris. Ooh, Ponzinibbio seems to slip after a left from Harris. That was a drop, but I'm not going to lie, that seemed to be a bit of a cartoonish slip as he with his feet.
Go.
But I don't know. It seems with Harris's height advantage, he could maybe find some luck here with an uppercut, as Ponzinibbio seems to be ducking down every time he goes in. But as I say that, I don't really notice it anymore. Harris with a nice body shot.
Nice body.
Leg kick as well from Harris. Ponzinibbio holding his hands pretty low here. Not going to lie. I'm not liking it. I don't think that's good. Harris, he's keeping his hands high. He's keeping his chin covered. Ponzinibbio, not so much. And Harris keeps loading up those leg kicks. Uh-oh, my stream. I need a refresh.
Uh-oh.
No, we good. Ah! Oh, what we got to say?
Ooh, Ponzinibbio seems to catch Harris with a left. Left hook. Trades a 1-2. Fakes him out. Okay, we're getting scrappy here. 45 seconds left in the second. Gosh dang. Both men showing a little wear. Harris more so than the Ponzi. But they're throwing shots here. Ponzinibbio with a nice left. Another 1-2 on Harris. Harris maybe lands one of his own. Ponzio, the left, another left, and the jab. Jab, stick and move. Stick and move from Ponzinibbio. Another stick and move. Harris walks him back a little bit with a jab of his own. Right on 10 seconds left in the second round. Ponzinibbio with a 1-2. Harris backing up. Ponzinibbio another 1-2 misses. Harris also misses. Ponzi catches him with a jab. And another 1-2 from jab from each fighter to end the second round here.
Wow! What a fight! Love that chicken from my pies.
And all right, looks like we got Nelson Aguilar with a bit of a play here for the Baltimore Ravens. Can you put the chat back up? Fortified Jor. Do you just sit in the? Is there an office you can sit in and watch the cameras? Yeah. I'm gonna sit in the back. I'm gonna watch the cameras. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun, 1st and 10. Fires it off. Ooh, nice little. Wow. Really contested that that catch, as they both equally seemed to bounce when they hit the ground, as if receiver and defender truly became one. Justin Tucker going into his fort. But we're back. Final round of Harris Ponzinibbio. Harris trying for a takedown, pushes Ponzinibbio against the cage. Ponzi throws him back to the ground. Now Harris on his back, kicking like little baby. He's kicking like little baby boy, and Ponzinibbio is kicking him like a man who hates little baby. Another big kick. Ponzinibbio is getting on the ground. Big kicks from Ponzi here. All right, now Harris tries again. Ponzinibbio gets to the back, stands. Ooh, goes for a spin. Nice. Nice recovery by Ponzi, and does not allow the takedown. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left in the final round. How much does Harris have left in the gas tank here? But speaking of gas tank, Lamar Jackson from the shotgun. Ooh, pressure. Slips it again. Nice little pass off to the middle. Andrews with a gain. 1st down and more, baby. 28 seconds left. He's out of bounds in the second half. Woo! Back to the fight. Just under 3.5 minutes left. These guys are fighting now. They're throwing punches at each other. Harris goes for a body shot, gets pushed off. Ponzi with a 1-2, left to right. Both swinging with lefts. Feint from Harris. Lamar Jackson with some time. Another nice. Ooh! Big old stiff arm again from Fant. Who is that?
Probably Isaiah Likely.
Number 80?
Yeah.
Big stiff arm from Likely, and then he scrambles up to get it back to the line at the last second. Back to the fight. All right, 2:30. Ooh, Ponzi with a nice 1-2. Catches Harris. He catches him again. Harris is bottling up. He's stumbling back. Ponzi is on the hunt. He smells blood in the water. He walks him down. And ooh, he catches him again with a left, and he stumbles. It's over. It's over, folks. Ponzi is counting them. He's counting them. He's getting them on the ground. It's a matter of time. Oh, Harris. He scrambles. He ducks a little bit. Ponzi holding the back of his head. He said, "Come on up, baby man." Lets him up.
Come on
Harris,
up, baby man.
Harris, he is looking rough. He's stumbling around. He's bouncing. He's trying to bounce. He's trying to get it back. Oh, my feed, folks. My feed. This is why you donate to the chat. Oh, feed. Oh, what a costly refresh. What a costly refresh. Oh, my days.
Costly refresh.
Oh, my days. I don't know what's going on. This fight could be over. This fight could be over. I don't know. I got to go back to stream one. Come on, folks.
La, 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 la.
Please stick with me. Oh, my days.
This is howdy doody.
Wow. Folks, if you're watching the fight, let me know. Is it still going on? None of these streams are working anymore. What the hell?
Second and goal.
Okay, we might have gotten one. Jackson, plenty of time. My goodness. Walking all around, dumps it off. Easy touchdown.
Justice Hill.
Justice has been served.
And both of our parlays are scrambled. That's 3 unanswered scores.
Well.
And the Pittsburgh definitely did not win the second quarter.
Damn.
So that's a couple. That's, I don't know, about 50,000. That's a lot of fun tokens down the drain.
I can't even get this freaking game. Or this fight.
Pass it to the DJ, and he turns it up.
All right, well, I'm going to try to... Oh, sorry, I got to update the Culver's app.
Of course.
Also going to download the ESPN app. ESPN Plus.
Hey.
I want to see my fights.
Yeah, we're in loading mode right now. I'm trying to get your valuable chats up on behind us, but maybe I shouldn't. Folks, Lamar Jackson's just kicking their ass. I can't believe this. I mean, I can't believe this. Of course I can believe this, but they put so much ad money into making me think that this was going to be a close game, and it ain't. I mean, this is good. Baltimore deserves this. After a really, really good season, they deserve to kick the Steelers' ass. I don't want to call it over, though, because Russell Wilson, Mrs. Sierra has that fight in him. And so you might see something in the second half. But I'd say that's Isaiah unlikely. Okay, now I'm feeling it again, folks. Woo!
He's back.
21-0. 21. Yeah, I hope they just run it up. I hope Russell Wilson throws nothing but interceptions in the second half. Actually, no. Here's what I want to see happen, folks. I would love to see Russell Wilson getting benched in the second half. Justin Fields comes in. Justin Fields has an excellent second half. Really gives them, shows them who's who. And he earns the starting position for next year, but they don't beat him. That is what I want to happen. And I'd say also this is really, if you're betting on, clearly we're not great at bets. We missed our parlays. Sue us. But this is, boding well for the Ravens' Super Bowl chances because the Ravens, have not been able to get it done, haven't been able to finish off the Chiefs or the Bills. Well, Steelers, one of the best defenses in the league. 21-0. 21. So Russell Wilson takes a knee, kind of indicative of the spirit of the Steelers right now, to end the first half. They're not even going to give it a crack. Can you blame them? This is here. I can get it on here, Elliott. The fight. Let's do that. Don't worry. Well, how about that? Red Bull gives you wings. Wings that come from Wingstop. La da 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 da. But isn't it going to switch to paid at some point? Or is it all free? Oh, nice, dude. Just do Firefox. And the impact of risk. Oh, where are you now?
Wink, wink.
Yeah, that's who everyone has the hots for. Mackenzie Dern.
But not you.
Not me. I don't fall for it.
Oh, she's the main card. Or they're, she's the biggest name on the thing. Jerry's eating rice. Oh yeah, oh yeah, kissy kissy, yeah yeah. All right, here you go.
Oh, this is the next.
I got peep at you.
They're the next fight.
That's the last one? Or?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll set it up.
All right, we're coming up to the halftime show here, so we're going to switch to the Mackenzie Dern Ribas UFC Fight Night. We want to see some fights, some carnage, some blood. All right.
Okay, there. There. Lurch, when are you coming out to Chicago? This is a loss that I want to get back. This is a get back game for her. I don't know who this Rebus lady is. Rebus McIntyre. Rebus McIntyre. That's what we should do, man. Okay, and this is in the way. Whatever the hell that is. Okay. Okay. Not gonna think about it. Don't. Ooh, she's clapping on the way out. Starting to chant. Bundle of energy clapping all the way out. You can see it. Do you know I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey? Yeah, it turned my life around. My little brother told me that one. Did you hear about the guy who dipped his balls in glitter? Pretty nuts. That one he wanted me to tell on the podcast.
That one's pretty funny.
Yeah? Aggressive praying. That's how we got to start shows. Forehead to forehead, aggressive praying. Yeah.
To come out of a prayer with a scream is also very scary. What were you praying about? And to whom?
God is inside you. 4 wins by knockout. Amanda Ribas, 4 by submission. Second highest takedown defense in UFC strawweight history, 85.7%. She's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Judo black belt, so that makes sense why she has the best defense, takedown defense history. Seems to be very good in grappling. So we shall see. Is this a Mackenzie Dern is on her way out, or is this they're kind of feeding her Rebus to keep that mystery alive? That blackouts in the apex. I wonder what. Can you grab me a grapefruit, por favor? Yeah, I'll take a warm one. All right, Mackenzie Dern coming out to what looks like a Dune trailer. I can't hear the song. One of 23 active Brazilian UFC. Oh, she's also Brazilian. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, sir. That's all right. Ooh, she's got a shin tattoo. That's pretty badass.
Oh, I hear those hurt really bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, That's insane, but if you're like a kickboxer, those fucking shins are concrete.
Yeah.
So if she's done stuff like that, then that makes sense.
She's seasoned.
But my God, I don't even know how you would train your shins up like that besides just beating the fuck out of them, and it just sounds terrible.
Kicking a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both Brazilian?
Yeah.
Is this in Brazil?
No, this is in Vegas. So sort of. Most submissions in UFC strawweight history, 4. Tied for second most performance awards in UFC history, 6. Okay. Third most control time in UFC strawweight history, 55 minutes and 22 seconds.
I love control time. Big control time guy.
All right, so if Ribas here is as good of a grappler as they say, it seems we have a bit of a formidable competition here. Mackenzie Dern also very, very big on grappling and sort of ground submissions and going that way, it seems. A good matchup in the octagon here tonight on C900. Ding, ding, ding. Who knows? Maybe this fight will be up by the time halftime's over.
Probably.
Both 31 years of age. Mackenzie Dern won his height advantage, both 116 pounds. Ribas coming in with a 3-inch reach advantage at 66 inches. So you have to wonder if that will help. And she is the favorite, so Mackenzie Dern seems to be on her way out. Says the numbies. Oops.
Oops. Poops. She's got quite the chin. Dun 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 dun. Glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug.
Yeah, Mackenzie Dern definitely looks like she's been punched in the face more. Already.
And that can wear on a gal.
For sure.
All those punches in the face.
Yeah. A lot of doctors do not recommend it.
Yeah, I actually knew a girl that died from punches in the face.
Whoa. Cumulative or all at once? Net? Wow, gross. Yoink, 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 yoink. Amanda. Here is Amanda.
The chin.
Who do you got? You got Mackenzie Dern, you got somebody else. Or
The-
somebody else, someone not even in the fight.
I'll take the other. I'll take the other by knockout or submission. Finish with inside of 3 rounds.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's my bet there. Mackenzie Dern's family holding stuffed animals, watching their mom.
Oh, yeah, she has 2 little girls, right?
Yeah.
Yikes. Can you imagine just seeing like your arms or your mom's arm get fucking snapped in half
No, it really is so foreign to me.
at work? At her work.
My mom was a school teacher. I went to work with her. I did the
Can you imagine that happening there?
No, I mean, yes, maybe in a horrifying way. Kids can be very violent, but but she wouldn't go into it with expectations like that.
She would put them in a chokehold.
Yeah,
first.
she would never break another person's arm.
She'd make them tap.
Yeah, she's merciful. Okay, they're sizing each other up. Ribas a little faster and much brighter clothing. Mackenzie Dern looks thicker.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The desire.
She says, I desire this more.
Oh, Ribas. Spinning back heel.
All right, both seem to be showing each other a bit of respect here, you know, and feints kind of keeping their distance. Kenzie Dern with a couple big leg kicks here. Rebus follows back with a nice overhand right, but doesn't seem to quite connect. Ooh, Kenzie Dern, big overhand right. Chases her down. And just some quick 1-2-3s.
And a bop bop. And a yes you.
A yes you, a who me.
And a zip diddy do. This show brought to you, of course, by Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks, the #1 selling toy in all of Bulgaria.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, give your dog
Tiddlywinks.
a CBD gummy.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, give your dog Tiddlywinks this holiday season. Tiddlywinks, the #1 game of the UFC. Back to the fight. Both fighters showing each other massive respect. Mackenzie Dern finally goes for a takedown. She seems to get it. All right, now they're locked up on the ground. Ribas on her back here.
Ribas, Ribas and the Jets.
Was game back?
Yep.
Switch it. Switch him up. This is actually a position I was really interested in. I was thinking about this position a lot.
On her back. Back. Stats by X-ray. Excuse me.
Easy.
Folks. I've just been eating beef. I'm chomping beef sticks all day.
Yeah, you're beefed up.
All right, on 3rd and 2. Looks like Derrick Henry's going to actually come short right at midfield. So Justin Tucker, who's actually struggled for the first season in a while, probably not going to let him try a 60-yarder here. So Lamar comes off the field, 4th and short, 4th and 2 to be exact. The Ravens are going to kick it away at the beginning of the second half here.
They say just get it away.
Just get it out of my sight. So Russell Wilson with a chance to start off this. And like we said, folks, we hope it's Justin Fields. Maybe Justin Fields has a chance. We love Justin. He should be married to Sierra. Oh. If there was a just world.
Yeah, if we had it our way.
And I did it my way. They said it was weird that I made Sierra date Justin Fields.
But I did it my way.
Oh, they're both raising their hands.
Yeah, I always think that's really funny.
You have to, it's like pageant queenie to
Well,
sell
it's like, it's in a way, I talked to Cosmo about it one time, and it's, you know, kind of like, it's, you're showing the judges that you're, you know, confident and whatever, and it's, you know, it's not necessarily like a metric, but it could help, you know? Mm-hmm. But I always think it's really funny because then the first person to do it, the second person always does it, but it's very clear that they're only doing it because the other person did it. And so it's like the first person to do it and the second person is always like, oh, fuck yeah.
I
No,
also
actually,
won.
me too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually, I think I won. And it's just very...
so silly, you know? It's just like, what
Do
are
you
we
think?
doing?
Do you think it factors into the judges' decisions at all? Maybe even negatively, where they're like, "Oh, Jesus Christ."
Yeah, they're like, oh, really? You think you fucking won that round?
1 point.
Put
off.
your hands down.
Okay, Mackenzie Dern. Oh, our girls. That's what Paramount has. That's the one thing they have.
Well, that's because they took on Showtime. When is it back? And it has Hillary Swank,
Oh yeah.
which is tight.
I think February. Yeah.
February 14th. Valentine's Day.
That is so them.
Galentine's Day, more
That'll
like
be
it.
great. Right as the NFL ends, we'll have Yellow Jackets. It'll be our new football.
Exactly. All right, and immediately on the ground here in the second round. Hebas on top. Dern on her back this time. Mackenzie's getting some good elbows in here, but she's got to be careful not to do them to the back of the head.
Back of the head.
Again, what I'm saying is,
Why would they show someone with a Clorox disinfecting wipe at the beach? You gonna clean the beach, bitch?
yeah, every little grain of sand, rub it.
Not even Clorox. What the hell?
It's raining on.
Alleluia. Oh, look, Babe Ruth looking up at the sun. He used to always look up at the sun after
Yeah.
every hit.
Sometimes he'd forget to run.
Yeah.
They
Great,
go, run, son!
great hitter.
And he go, man, could you imagine if it could? And they go, no, we're talking about you.
Absolute crackster.
Yeah.
All right, so the Steelers are pinned deep. They try to run it out.
Maybe get a gain of 1 or 2.
They're sticking with Russell Wilson. And Russell Wilson. The Broncos also made the playoffs despite the fact that they're paying Russell Wilson like $53 million or something right now to play on a different playoff team.
That's wild.
And folks, it just doesn't get any nuttier than that. And the Broncos, if they beat the Bills, maybe they will face the quarterback.
Ravens defense a little disheveled, it seems. A lot of communication.
Oh! I think that bounced.
Incomplete.
Yep.
Brings up a 3rd and 9.
3rd and 9 with still a big risk of a safety. They still don't have enough room to even get a nice punt off. Does he get stepped on? People always said Russell Wilson was too short to be a quarterback. Well, maybe they were right. Maybe there was a lot of sense in that.
And you know what? I believe him.
And he's only gotten shorter since he
Russell
joined
Wilson
the NFL.
calling an audible here. Changing the play.
9.
Doesn't like what he sees.
Raven showing
Big
up.
rush.
Holy shit!
That's a concussion.
And he holds on. So Russell Wilson makes one guy miss, airs it out over the middle of the field. Whoever caught that got annihilated.
They're
But
like, son, stop nodding your head. You're going to make it worse.
yeah, please hold still. Something.
Oh, my God.
Austin
The most
third.
boyish-looking receiver.
Seriously,
Someone you hate to see take this type of shot.
he looks like he weighs as
I guess
much
that
as
wasn't as bad.
in slow mo. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's still.
Oh.
Hey, big play. Russell
Yeah.
Wilson showing some life.
And in the Dern Hebos fight here, still on the ground. Ooh! Roll over. Dern almost might have an armbar here.
Steelers pick up 5. Russell Wilson trying to start this second half with a J.J. Watt having some sort of contraption taped to his elbow. The Watt brothers are known for their gadgets. They love gizmos and they love gadgets.
The real sharper image family of the NFL.
The James Bonds
Wilson,
of
big
Wisconsin
rollout with a gain of about 1.
reaches for that extra.
Oh, scrambling around.
You probably think that
Kinsey
you are
Durning
scrambled
regains top
now.
control. About 10 seconds left in the second round.
All right, Ravens. Baltimore trying to make some noise. 3rd and 5 for Russell Wilson. It seemed like they gained so much yardage, but they're still on the 35. Russell Wilson airs it out. He has Pickens.
Wow, nice.
No, not Pickens, but a huge pickup.
Somebody. Watch out.
Beautiful little play down the side here. Yeah, number 18, Williams, just beats his man. Russell puts it out there in stride, and he gets about 15, 20 after the catch. So now a fresh set of downs. Steelers on the other side of scoring field.
There you go. You got it.
You probably think that you are Bennett Brown. Bennett Brown. You only think that because you're Bennett Brown. I bet I never let you Bennett Brown. Bennett Brown. Gonna let you Bennett Brown. Gonna let you Bennett Brown. Whoa. I see you with Bennett Brown.
All right, start of the 3rd round here. Both fighters approach mid-center ring.
So Russell Wilson, after throwing it away on that 1st and 10, is 2nd and 10 out of the shotgun. Pumps once, rolls out to his right, and is going to throw it away again, giving it to some lucky sideline attendant.
God, how I would love to be them right now.
Oh, my God. If I could be holding the ball that he threw and then the next ball that he's going to throw and all those balls, I would just... Wow. Couldn't he? Oh, man. Don't get me riled up. That's why they call me Brile Up.
Rattle scattle.
Brile up. Brile up. Pile up.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you got to smile up.
There you go.
Little butt.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Russell Wilson drops back. Launches one deep. And he's got number
Steelers.
11.
Angel numbers. Van Jefferson, who I didn't realize had ever left the Rams, scores a touchdown for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And all of a sudden, we got a freaking game here, folks. 21
Sehr
to 6.
interessant.
Voy. Yes. Nice. Russell Wilson. Nice little touch play. Using everybody but George Pickens. That drive was really illuminating for who plays for the Steelers and who doesn't. I'm always and anyone that I guessed would score there didn't.
Always learning, we are. That's what
Uh-oh.
C900 stands for.
Yoda OG we smoke.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
And back in the Durning bus fight, they are still on the ground.
Oh, what's going on here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Computer's going sicko mode.
Computer no like you. Computer no respect you.
Well, it fucking better because
Computer doth not respect you.
it's nothing without me.
Without you.
You mustn't forget that. With or without dudes. Oh. Ariba. McIntyre. Ooh, what about that?
What?
Ariba reboot.
Can we get some
Ariba
sound?
McIntyre.
From something. Yeah, I already said that.
Ariba McIntyre?
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, dude. Glad to have you.
God damn it, I'm tired of the Manning brothers. I hope they die in the same car crash. I don't wish that. I'm just tired of seeing them.
My gosh.
Gorsh.
Someone's moving. Tables upstairs. Chairs.
Cheers.
All right, we got a real ground scrambler here in the UFC. Nothing too exciting, I'm going to be honest.
Don't hold back.
And that is, kind of what you expect from two high-level grapplers. There is, a lot of technical stuff going on that I am not keen to. So I do respect that, but I have to admit it's not a very exciting fight to watch, although now Mackenzie Dern is landing some big shots, full mount, although Ibas is getting nice hand control. Dern trying to get the armbar. She's almost got it. 6 seconds left. She taps. Oh my God, she got it with the armbar. 4 seconds left.
Oh!
Dern wins. Wow. Submission, 4 seconds left in the third. Wow.
Holy
Folks, and that's
cow,
how
folks.
it goes. That's what I was saying. It was some high-level shit because at any second, one wrong move could lead to an armbar, some other sort of
Yay,
choke,
mommy armbarred her.
pull, twist, something. And there it is.
And in NFL land, the Ravens have the ball back. Lamar
Ooh.
fakes the handoff and
Ooh.
gets sacked. Wow.
Lamar with a rare slow rolling sack that you kind of just saw coming for a few seconds.
Yes. From the Gadget Master, Inspector Gadget, TJ Watt.
Yeah, get this shit off.
What is this doing?
No idea.
On my phone, it was still showing as like the stream being fine, so. Okay. Still working everywhere but our device.
All right.
But I can't close it. So. Let me play around here. You tell the folks what we.
So, can you turn that audio on? All right, Lamar Jackson, fresh off that sack. It seems a nice little rollout. Cool. Little toss play for the first. Just past the 40, almost to the halfway point. Quick handoff here. Sims with a gain of about 12, 13 on the run. A sneaky little run. Get real freaking naughty. You don't have to worry about it. She tweaking. She needs some milk.
We'll just ride it out.
Oh, hold on. Shit is getting messed up though.
Online.
Yeah. Oh, Henry cracks off a big run for a touchdown though.
God damn it.
OBS be tweaking.
If I cancel it, will it kill the stream?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, let's try it now. That's hopeless.
Try studio mode. Nope. Is there anything running on your computer that could not be running?
Plenty of stuff.
Woo! Derrick Henry 155 yards, and I believe that's 2 touchdowns.
If that's his second touchdown, or if that was his touchdown, that's his second. Hey, that's a little better. Now this is taxes. Forget what you thought you knew about taxes. Well, shit. Most things in life aren't guarantees. Ouchie pouchy, folks.
I don't think it's gonna.
It just gets worse
Fix.
with every click.
Yeah.
I tried to.
So just leave it.
Let me try this. Son of a bitch.
Well, folks, we are in the interstellar realm.
Yeah. Welcome to this. And thanks for being here. I wish there... Okay, isn't there a way to, like, pop out the player?
The program screen?
Yes.
I don't know. Wilson, little pitch. Gain of 9 for Najee Harris, for he's pushed out of bounds. All right, Ravens seem to be running away with this one here.
Ravens. Talking about Ravens. They keep on saying we rave just a little too
Harbaugh
hard.
took the cool glasses off. Or was that the last game?
Harbaugh?
There was a coach that had some cool glasses on. Might have been last game.
Yeah, that was probably Jim. But, well, see, it's confusing because his brother is the coach of the Ravens. Jim and John Harbaugh.
Was Jim last game?
Yeah, he was the Chargers
okay.
last game.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was him. We run just a little too fast. We jump just a little too high.
We eat just a little too fast. Andy Reid tree. Yep. Pile them up. Barcode, line them up.
Barcode. All right, so what do you think predictions for the rest of this game? How do you think it's going to go?
I think the Ravens are just going to kind of keep this steady 21-point difference. I think Russell Wilson might get another crack at a touchdown. The Ravens are going to take their foot off the gas a little bit, let Derrick Henry get 6 yards at a time. And it's going to go quietly into the night, I believe.
Ooh.
You
Quietly into the night, he says.
can quote me on that.
All right.
Go quietly into the good morrow, Sir Game. I
Oh,
say.
my goodness.
Why they show Marshawn Lynch spraying deodorant on his dick?
Because you need to know it's possible. If a powerful man like him is doing it, why would I not do it?
That's true. If he's not above it, neither am I.
Well, you got to think what advantage is it giving? Clearly something. Look at him. He's in Skittles commercials.
He was born to be in Skittles commercials.
Yeah.
I love how much NFL players love candy. I think that's dope.
I don't know. All of them?
No, clearly not Tom Brady or whatever, but I guess I just like winning.
Tom Brady would love raisins. Same with Russell Wilson, but for two
Yeah.
completely different reasons.
Tom Brady wouldn't allow. Tom Brady would eat a single raisin while he would make himself do so much for it.
He would eat a single raisin and say, "I'm full."
And say, I'm full, Daddy.
And then Russell Wilson would be like, "Are you going to finish those? I love raisins." He has real Mingus energy. You ever watch Boy Meets World?
Yes.
Yeah.
I kind of want Mingus's haircut.
You want the Mingus?
That bowly kind of hair.
You could do it.
Yeah. I got the hair for it right now.
No.
Mingus the dingus.
You need a cut if you want to go Ming.
Ming. If you want to go for Mingus. Mingus.
Oh, yeah, great. Cop show.
You're either 100% in my ass or you're 100% out of my ass.
On call.
Oh, yeah.
Reacher. He's
Yeah.
jacked.
What's up, Hunk Muffin?
Reacher. He's just like you. He dresses like a construction worker, but he kills.
But he kills. But he slays ass.
So is Reacher now just a character like Batman that kind of people have their turns at playing him?
I guess. Kind of Bond.
Jack Reacher? Yeah.
Nothing's sacred. I mean,
I see.
There's a second Bourne, right?
What? Oh.
Jason Bourne. Didn't Jeremy Renner do it?
No. Because I would fully support that. I fully support everything.
Well, he's not going to be doing
Jeremy
it anymore.
Renner.
Renner.
He's back?
He didn't get his whole body chopped off?
No.
Oh.
Jesus, man.
Didn't he run himself over with a
You
snowplow?
show some respect, dude. Yeah.
I don't have any respect for him. He's a bitch.
That's the Ren Fair I go to.
Ooh, that's good. The Jeremy Renner Fair.
You don't ever. What are you talking about? You don't like Jeremy Renner?
I'm whatever about Jeremy Renner. The Hurt Locker is pretty good.
Yeah. Have you seen Cold River or something? It's real. I'm being real. I'm 100%.
Cold River?
I think so. It's him and the other Elizabeth Olsen. It's really good. We should watch it.
I will also say I
Wind
like
River, that's it.
he's in the town and I like
Yeah.
the town a lot, so okay, I'll reverse
Wind
my
River, that's what it is.
Wind River. Oh, fumble. Well, looks like the Steelers kept a hold of it. But excitement is on the field, folks. Drippy, drippy. This is forward progress.
Oh, yeah.
So in the second half, Pittsburgh relying more heavily on Najee Harris over Jalen Warren. Russell, shotgun again. Russell lays it out there. Russell connects.
Whoa!
Holy
Beautiful
shit,
spin
dude.
move.
Seriously. George
Wow.
Pickens with the touchdown makes two defenders clobber each other.
Georgia Pickles.
Georgia, Georgia, Georgia,
Wow.
Georgia Pickles. Woo! Man, that was clean.
crazy.
That was clean, bro. Wow. That was really beautiful.
That was good.
Boswell makes it 28-14.
Sierra's wife getting it done.
Breath, take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh.
This is Jack Reacher. Who you talk? Will you talk to me?
See, it's like, why do they keep doing these car commercials? I keep thinking these actors are in like new movies, you know?
That's why
But
they do it.
But it turns out to be a fucking Mercedes commercial.
Because if Mercedes can make you pay attention for 3 seconds before realizing it's a Mercedes commercial, then it's more in your brain. Even though it might piss you off, it's just you think about Mercedes more than you did before.
Yeah, that's a really no publicity is bad publicity way to look at it, because now I'm pissed at Mercedes. And I say, oh, you think I'm going to spend all that money now? I'm going to save up to spend it on a car company that just pissed me off?
Yeah, but you got to think even deeper than that. So it's like you might not do that, but when you go to make a joke that's like about a car, you might say Mercedes over
I go, yeah, you know who's a
Audi.
real piece of shit?
Yeah. But then there's rich dickholes in the audience that are like, I am kind of a rich piece of shit. I would love to drive a Mercedes. That is a cool car.
No, they would go, yeah, Mercedes are a piece of shit. I drive an Alfa Romero.
Maybe.
I don't know, man.
But then there's also a whole section of America who's like, I don't know who the guy driving this car is, but I love Mercedes.
God, it reminds me of the B from the Mucinex commercials, and I love Mucinex. Now everyone's doing the
When you're with him,
multi-layered video. Unbelievable.
Crap!
Oh, when's Fallout Season 2?
Season D. Do you think you'll watch Severance Season 1 before the second season comes out?
When is that?
I think it's the 17th, like a week.
Probably not.
I'm going to watch every episode twice as it comes out.
Okay. Back to back?
Maybe. I seriously did that with the first season.
Mhm.
I rewatched like if it's while you're waiting a week, I would rewatch the last week's episode because I liked it so much. Now, with how much time has gone between these two and the anticipation and all that, it'll probably suck. The second season will probably make me not want to watch the third season, just playing the odds. But if it delivers, somewhat of a good season and, leaves the show open to have, like, the cool thing is the universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, they're going to kind of run out of, like, they're going to have to make up something to keep the season going that's going to piss me off, and then that's why I'm not going to like it.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope they just prolong that. Every show gets there eventually. Did you watch that show, You?
No.
I liked it the first season, and then every season after that, it's like, come on, And the first season, even there were some parts where it's like, you're not going to get away with that. Like, that's not going to, but you forgive it a little bit. But then they just go further and further into that. Severance, right now, establishes a cool world. It's kind of like Yorgos Lanthimos' style in that it, like, makes this kind of weird, sterile, dystopian thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the cliffhanger like they reveal a lot at the very end of the first season. And to deliver on all those things and not like make it stupid is going to be hard. Hope they do. If they, I'll probably know early on whether it's going to work or not.
How soon do you think?
I would say 3 episodes into the second season, I'll be able to tell you if, at 3 episodes into the second season, I think I'll be able to determine whether I won't watch the third season or I'll be into this show for the end, for the long game.
Okay. We'll have to do a check-in.
We'll come back, folks. That might be around Super Bowl time. So we'll do Super Bowl check-in. How is Bennett liking Severance?
There we go.
Beat me up. Lick me out.
When is the Super Bowl?
Second weekend in February.
Ooh, Lamar Jackson.
So it'll be 3 or 4 episodes around then. Beat me up. Woman, you know you woman, you know you cream woman, you know you cream on the cream. When you're creaming to me, you cream right through me. Cream on the love. You're a creamer if you know what I mean. Cream my jeans, yeah, that's what I cream. You gotta cream me free, cream, cream, cream. Oh, I could go for some coffee.
Yeah? You think, huh?
Yeah, dude.
Tom Grossi don't be doing that.
Right? If I had some coffee, dude, I not only could I do vocals, percussion, and bass line, I could probably do
There's still some in the pot.
backup vocals.
If you want to go full Mad Hatters,
the mask.
there's still some in the pot. Oh,
A stir.
is
in
that
the
a flag
pot. It is.
for knocking the kicking boy?
For kissing the kicking boy.
The little kicking boy.
Don't get too close to kicking boy.
You have startled our kicking boy. 5-yard penalty.
Pat McAfee was a kicking boy.
Yes, and he startles easily.
Exactly.
5-yard penalty.
And he acknowledges Tom Grossi's presence.
You must not startle our kicking boy. We need him.
beat me up. Beat me up. Hold me out. Hold me on now. Come on now.
Oh, they almost damaged the kicking boy.
Oh, little kicking boy.
All right. Still with the grills. Thank you so much. All right, folks. 14:28. Not sure how much is left, but there's some coming. Can you close the door so it doesn't travel in here? Thank you. Okay. 163 yards so far, 2 touchdowns second half. Only one more attempt. All right. 1st and 10. Third, and it appears to be some motion in the Steelers' ocean. Believe it or not. Ripley's believe it or not. Let's see who it was. 70. Oh my goodness, 73, you fucking idiot. They are going to beat you with socks full of soap in the locker room, baby. All right, 1st and 15. 1st and 15. Russell takes the snap in the shotgun. Quick pass to the middle. Number 22, woo! Weasels his way through a big pileup, pushes for an extra couple of yards there. I'd say about an extra 5 yards. That was great. Slipped right on through, ducked between everybody. Never went down. And they go quick, run another play. No huddle. Russell calling it audible, maybe trying to call him off sides here. Seems to be some confusion within the offense as to what the play seems to be. Russell with some time, and he just throws it away. Wonder what he was trying to accomplish there. That now brings us to 3rd and 4. Man, that Steelers, whoever they keep cutting to, reminds me of, what's his name? Paul Giamatti. They never show his eyes, but I feel like if Paul Giamatti had more weight on him and a gray beard, it would be that guy on the Steelers sidelines. But enough of that. We're talking about Russell Wilson right now. Changing it up. So is the defense. 3rd and 4. Takes a snap in the shotgun. Quick pass over the middle. Gets it for the first down and then some. Pickens again. All right. 1:33 left in the 3rd. As the Steelers are slowly marching their way up the field here. Little by little, but it's down to a 2-score game, so who knows? Slow and steady wins the race, and Sierra's wife is in the place. So there it is. Wilson on the... Oh, shotgun batted away. Batted away, blown dead. Yikes. Took the pass in the shotgun, dropped back, went for a little sort of a little bit of a forward just screen pass there, batted away by one of the defensive linemen. Close call, Russell. All right, 2nd and 10, Russell Wilson back in the shotty again. Back in the shotty again. Dump off to number 30 for a gain of about 1.5. 1.5. Ooh, that is a small-looking guy. Oh, we got an injured Baltimore Ravens. Humphrey, number 44. Slow to get up, but then gets up.
Ellington Humphrey.
Duke Ellington Humphreys.
Eat me up.
Pittsburgh, baby. Anyone ever say that?
I haven't heard that.
Splitsburg. Whoa. Easy. Easy. Oh, nice. He has something. Russell has something about God written on his play thing. On the bottom it says, "Let it be to God" or something.
All glory to God.
No, it seemed maybe. I don't know.
It's a VeggieTales quote.
Yeah, I know. He fancies himself the
Wow.
tomato. Big sack for a loss. God didn't like that one.
And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter, most likely. Russell Wilson sack. And Larry, they really needed that drive. Oh, Michael Van Gerwen. Oh, Michael Van Gerwen.
End of the 3rd quarter.
Yes. Get digitally slimed by Verizon. Beat me up. Stop me out in my life. Play Gwen Stefani, no doubt. I wonder how much. So all these guys are, that a lot of athletes and famous people are promoting sports books, right? Now, when you get to a certain end, Snoop Dogg famously just kind of takes everything. So does Shaq. But
these guys at the top, right? Jamie Foxx, I would have never took him to be much of a commercial guy. But eventually the money's just got to get to a point where it's like, oh, okay, I got it. What, 3 costume changes and it's $1 million? I have to do it. So, but for me, I'd like to think that, I don't know. How much is enough, right? We always ask this, folks. And then it's like, you know, okay, how about this, right? Maybe in their minds, because I'm trying to put myself. So Jamie Foxx is like, well, he can't turn it down. He's got to keep making that money, because if he doesn't stop making that money, then he's going to stop growing. He's going to stop. He can't get any bigger roles if he doesn't keep growing money-wise. And then if he grows money-wise, he can do this, this, and that. You know, you can always justify it. I get it. But anyway, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Give me French fries. McDonald's, give me French fries. Mufasa, the Lion King. Mufasa wearing a mood ring. If Simba was wearing a mood ring, it would always be scared. Because he's pussy.
You wouldn't say that to his face.
Simba is pussy. I'll say it.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't even care. I say it to grown up Simba's face. I kill your dad, Simba. I am your uncle.
Folks.
Kirk Herbstreit, Al Michaels, getting freaky, world titles. Gonna skeet my pants. Mong 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 biddy biddy do 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 boo doo doo. Banana na na na.
Yeah, no.
So what do you think? What do you think? What's going on?
I think Lamar is. I think it's going how I thought. I bet they score on this drive and they kind of just keep it at 21 points the rest of the night. I did think in that last drive maybe Russell Wilson would go down the field, make it a one-score game, and it would be interesting with a whole quarter left to play. But I don't know. Seems like Lamar's got all the cards right now, and unless they get stomped out on this drive pretty quick, I think it's going to be all Ravens. And if that isn't a great indication, I don't know what is. Derrick Henry picks up nearly the first down, and it's going to give him 2nd and 1. So, yeah, I think the Steelers feeling a little bit defeated. I think if you're TJ Watt, Inspector Gadget himself, if you're the Steelers defense right now, you're probably a little upset in Russell Wilson. You're probably saying to yourselves, like, yeah, they have 28 points, but this is one of the, maybe the best offense in the NFL, you could argue. And they're really holding them, ultimately. Not helped by the fact that Russell Wilson is just going out there and doing 3-and-outs and shit. So that's my analysis. I think that they're going to go into the locker room. Russell Wilson's going to be pissed at himself. So the defense is going to be maybe pissed that they couldn't keep one more score off the board, but ultimately you got to point to the Steelers' offense here and say they're not getting enough first downs. Before the second half, they didn't even get on the second on the other side of midfield or in field goal range at least. And yeah, they got 13 minutes left in their season to try to fix that. What are you made of, Larry? I'm made of wax.
Is that another VeggieTales?
No, that's this is actually a weird one. A Day to Remember. Do you know that band?
Yeah.
It's a song by them. Good song. And the title is a quote from Night at the Museum.
Interesting. Written by
Bent Ass Crack.
Tom Lennon.
Tom Rennett?
Tom Lennon.
Oh,
From
really?
Reno 911.
Yeah. I got to read that book on how to get rich and write movies.
Yeah.
Get rich and write movies. Coming up.
Yoinky toinky. That's what Lamar Jackson's saying right now.
Yoinky toinks.
He's saying yoinky toinky.
Akon and Young Jesus. Going out partying.
Turtley. So, who do the Ravens face if they win?
That's a good question. So let me do the mental math. They're the 3 seed. So then hypothetically they would play the 2, I guess, if everybody wins. And the 2 is the Bills. Or if the Bills lost to the Broncos, they would put the Broncos, I think. So that's pretty cool.
That's very cool.
And the Packers. So the Packers are also the 7. The Eagles are the 2 or the 3. So the Packers will likely play the number 1 seed Lions, or we could play the Vikings. If it's NFC North versus NFC North, that's just fun. That's just too much fun.
That's just a gas.
Whoa! Good tackle by
Stop
the Steelers
'em.
D. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Steelers D is going out there working their ass off. You know how hard it is to, get a 4th down on this team?
You know how hard it is to get hard on a 4th down on this team?
Almost near impossible. And they're keeping Lamar on the field for a 4th and 1.
They're feeling edgy.
They might do a bum shove, or
A
they
bum
might
fight.
just try to get a. Oh, that's what they're lining up for, and they
Yep.
go. And it seems like they get it. The spot is definitely giving it to them. Kratom and Young Jeezy. Shouts out Kratom, bro.
You ever had it?
No. Have you?
Yeah.
Is it good?
No.
Did it do anything in your experience?
Kind of, but I couldn't really get a straight answer on what it was supposed to do.
I've heard it's supposed to just be some mild version of an opioid. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
You didn't get that though? You weren't feeling that?
I guess
necessarily?
kind of, but also I don't know. It was just like, oh, it also this and that, but then people when they're coming off of this can take it and that, and it's just like, okay, and then it's also sold at every gas station, so I was
Right.
like, yeah, I'm good,
Yeah, I remember when Brooke was trying to will himself into getting into Kratom, and I was
Why?
like, "Stop it, dude!
Yeah,
Don't play. Don't do that. Cut that.
yeah, that's a real
No.
life decision that
Oh,
you're making.
yeah. It's a decision.
And why did he want to get into it?
I don't know, man. It was like almost was like a bit, but then it wasn't because he kept taking Kratom, and so it's like you gotta stop. That's when Henry was like, "Dude, don't try to get addicted to fake opioids, like, because eventually you'll probably just want opioids."
Yeah. Well, some people play video games, some people play with other things. Lamar Jackson takes the snap, hands it off.
And they get one in a hair, one in an au pair. Shouts out Miss Doubtfire. Shouts. And shout with the devil.
Ree with the devil.
Everybody in their right mind is watching this game and saying the same. All right, the Steelers really, the stop's got to start here. Another handoff, very predictable, Ravens starting their clock burn early, so now they have 3rd and long. Do they take a time? No. How foolish that would be. Cam Hayward. Effort. Hands.
This is a guy that we thought might not have hands, and he is putting effort in with these hands. That's a big guy.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of effort in those hands.
Just imagine him hugging at you and falling. That's what he does for
Yeah, that's
a
probably
career.
he's probably the size of Lurch. And Lurch did fall on me once when we were playing football. Because he was on the A team, I was on the B team, and we scrimmaged one day. And I remember being very upset going in that day because I'm like, the coaches know we are about to get fucked up. And it is wrong of them to do this to us. I was pretty pissed off.
I mean, do they always do that, though?
Yeah. But it's like, why? Like, what is the...
You have to know your place. You have to get hit really hard. Who's going to hit you really hard?
Yeah. Okay. But... Okay, so for the B team, it's like, well, you have to learn how to get... Kids on the B team can still hit hard.
Yeah.
And so for the A team, it's just like, all right, you guys just could go fuck around.
Yeah, but then
It's not beneficial for them, really.
But then there's a double A team that kicks their ass.
Hurt people hurt people.
It's true. And that's why football keeps going. There's many levels to it. That's why college football is so great, because those kids are getting hurt for free.
Not anymore.
Up until recently, yes,
Yeah.
of course. Now they're getting hurt for sometimes a reasonable amount of money. You break it, we bury it for you. Does yours have Galaxy AI?
Yeah.
Do you love it?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it for a little while.
What is it? What functions do you think is nice about it?
The one that I mainly use is the quick Google search where you hold down the home button and then you circle on your screen what you want,
yeah.
and it'll search, but it'll also like highlight the text in it so you can copy the text or translate it or stuff like that.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's really it.
Yeah. Do you ever use your stylus?
No, I should more though to like draw stuff on my phone. There was a little bit where I was trying to practice drawing and doing it on my phone, but even just taking like little notes and stuff. But no. Not as much as I want to.
Do it right now for the folks. Draw something, would you? Draw Russell Wilson's essence. I'm sorry. It's hard to condense a man like that down.
Oh no, I got it.
BK, have it your way. You rule. Nightcap. Uh-oh, Ray Lewis. Oh, he'll let him do his thing. A little bit of He's still so good at doing that thing. I was like, all right, Russell Wilson with another chance here, still at a 2-score game. Rolls out to his right. Looks like he's going to run with it. He runs with it. He's got 5 or 6. I was like, good penis, ass is so penis.
Ass is like greenish.
Green. Your ass is so greenish.
There we go. That's his essence right there. Stinky shit bile.
Wow.
Stinky shit bile him.
Holy cow.
I got his ass, dude.
I'm glad you're using that pen, man. That's Russell Wilson, folks. That's Sierra's wife. And get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he asking for. Because I feel like he is a poop and you feel like touching poop.
White the dog poop.
Perfect poop. A first duty pie. Russell Wilson launches. Oh! and they're gonna call a push off probably. Williams
AIing my drawing to life.
Pickens comes back.
Oh, it's a steamy,
Oh, that's funny.
oniony bun thing.
Okay. Swoop-diddy, scoop-diddy poo. Nice. What style did you choose? French pastry?
Oh, I guess it was watercolor.
Try poo-poo color.
I can't change. Oh, wait, I can. 3D cartoon.
Cause I feel like busting poop, and I feel like pooping you. Okay. That's closer. Yep. It really took those little slashes as like dimples
Yeah.
instead of like filling. All right. Russell now. That is cool, actually. I would probably do that more often.
Fine tune. Oh.
Oh, that's nice. It's nice. Can you give it like a text prompt to go along with it? Oh, Michael Van Gerwen. All right, Russell Wilson. They're across midfield. He's got 2nd and 15. Out of the shotgun. Wilson. Pocket collapses. Wilson's taken down. And it's going to be 3rd and 20.
It can't generate with this content.
It said inappropriate.
It just, it says it can't. Because it says poop. It doesn't say why. It just says can't generate with that content.
All right, 3rd and 22. Russell Wilson, with plenty on the play clock, rushes his team up to the line. Quick pass.
Can't generate with Dookie either. I'm trying to.
Maybe it just doesn't take text, you know? Maybe it just like doesn't like words. All right. So with the, not much time on the clock, 4th and 15, they're going to go for it instead of opting for a really long field goal. Russell Wilson all alone in the shotgun, no backfield. 3 receiver set. Russell Wilson has time. He launches. Oh, and it's knocked down in the end zone. Smart play by Baltimore, ultimately knowing that if they caught it, the interception would be worse than the turnover on down. So, folks, you got to think that all about ices the game here. Baltimore's going to go nothing but run. Pittsburgh's going to burn through their timeouts, and this thing will come to a close before you freaking know it.
Baltimore's going butt runs.
Butt runs. Butt runs.
How fast do you think you could butt run?
Just with it running on my butt?
You tell me. What's the fastest way you think you could butt run?
Okay, I'm trying to, by my definition of a butt run, I'm thinking of getting on my butt and kind of hopping, I think I could, just percentile-wise, do okay with that. Like maybe middle of the pack. I'm thinking like sack race, sack race?
Yeah.
But if you just got in it butt first with your legs up by your head.
Wait. Oh, okay. So you're folded up.
Yeah.
And
you
you're
gotta hop
hopping
on your
that
butt
way?
like that, yeah.
What about if you fall over?
Well,
How are you getting back up?
let's say you're like, you got to put your you just got to put the sack over this, like your fetal position. And then if you fall over, you still have your arms out. So you can,
Okay.
but you can't move with your arms. And I think in that sort of thing, it would really hurt. But
Yeah.
I
I
could
think
be
your
okay with that.
tailbone would be pretty fucked.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah.
But that's butt racing. I mean,
What if you worked out your glutes
yeah,
in a way where you can
like pedal with them, kind of.
yeah
That would be impressive.
scoot?
I think I'm so far from that, though.
I don't think you're as far as you think.
How far from like butt racing shape do you think you are?
Couple months.
Okay.
You give me a couple months, I'll get a training camp put together. High elevation.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
You
What
know,
kind of regimen would you do for
High
that?
elevation. We're doing, all the fighter stuff.
Protein.
Protein.
Yeah.
Protein, amateur teen.
Are you gonna get some kind of like BBL stuff? some like BBL stuff in there for padding?
No. Performance enhancing
Butt gels?
cheeks?
Yeah.
No.
You're above that?
I think that just I am kind of to butt running. I am like those people that wear the toe shoes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of like that. I don't want anything.
You're a purist.
Yeah.
You want to go ass on pavement.
Yeah, some people put in shock absorbers and all that. I think that's just slowing you down. It's just adding weight, and it's foreign to your body, so it's your body isn't. It's gonna take a while for you to adjust. Not me.
Would you wear any sort of pants, or would you just go rear butt, just naked butt?
No, I wear pants,
Yeah.
but
Not
I'm
really
not
padded or
I'm
anything?
not. Yeah, I'm not getting. I thought you were talking about like a BBL.
I was talking about that, but now I'm talking
surgical
about
enhancements.
like how thick of shorts are you gonna wear? Are they like compression shorts, or are they like got some? Are they like leather? You got some. You can take some wear. They have tread on your ass.
Yeah, on the cheeks.
Okay, it's like a little tire tread.
Yeah, but they are compression for aerodynamic reasons. Keep everything tight.
I can't wait to see the first prototype of a butt racing suit.
I mean, it's already been made, brother.
Ooh, so Lamar is stopped short here. Maybe if they can get Baltimore to punt. I say if Baltimore picks up this first down and you're a Steelers fan, go home. Turn off your TV.
Oh wow.
This is it. I mean, they got all their timeouts, but what good is that going to do? Ooh. He's saying, shut the fuck up.
I can't hear my friends.
It's a keep, and Lamar picks up the first down.
And more.
With ease. With ease. In the pod like peas.
Oh, his
His
penis,
penis
maybe?
hurts. He's hurt his penis,
I
folks.
think he hit his balls.
Yep, it's definitely a ball-related injury,
Yep.
folks. Most rushing yards by any QB in postseason history. That's very impressive. Steve Young held that?
Not Steve Old.
Mahomes has to have a lot just by the sheer fact that he's played more playoff games than a lot of other rushing quarterbacks.
Oh, are we still able to see chat?
Not with OBS, I don't think, but maybe with
I see. When this team is cranking down on the sidelines.
Do you almost yam?
No, I sneezed.
Oh. You almost nose yammed?
Yeah.
This is sucking.
Caught but not touched. He gets up and gets a couple extra yards. BBL jersey.
Blah, blah.
Yep. Slurp. So what are your thoughts on tomorrow's games?
Well, Broncos are looking sexy, looking feisty towards the end of the year. I think the Bills, Buffalo, as fans, I feel bad for them. They've had a lot of letdowns, and I want them to go far, but I also would be fine with the Broncos beating them. I just don't want the Chiefs to win. That's it. And they have the bye, so obviously they can't go down this week, but Tomorrow, I think Bills are going to edge out the Broncos. I think the Bills are going to win, but the Broncos are going to give them a better fight than people are saying right now. I think the Packers are going to beat the Eagles because you got Jalen Hurts not at full. He is, kind of dealing with a concussion right now, and they're down a couple guys. So I think we got a real chance, and Jordan Love is looking hot. I think we, I don't know Christian Watson's status, but hopefully we have him back, and then that would just be another weapon. The night game, Commanders versus Buccaneers. I think that, I don't know who's favored, but I think Jaden Daniels is going to come out and have a really big game. I think it's going to be close all the way to the end, but I think the Commanders are going to beat the Buccaneers. And then on Monday night, we have the Vikings versus the Rams. I think the Vikings are going to beat the shit out of the Rams. I think that the Vikings are going to win by 7 touchdowns. And that is how it's going to happen, folks. And if our parlays are any judgment, we're pretty good at this stuff.
Then you could put a lot of money on those picks.
It's fun token time, folks.
As long as you have a lot of money to burn.
That's right. Well, okay. La 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 la. ESPNNN. Charred duck. Oh, how disrespectful.
Wow. In Oregon, too. And they can be really racist there.
Is that true?
Yeah.
In the non-Portland parts?
Yes. Oh, yeah. It was like made as it's like a white nationalist haven.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That, Eastern Washington, it's fucking crazy.
I mean, I drove through all of Portland, and dude, the remote, or not Portland, Oregon, to get to Portland, but the remote areas of Oregon are really crazy.
Yeah.
Really, there was a stretch of 100 miles where there's no gas, or civilization basically, and they're like, hey, this is the last gas station forever. There's a huge sign.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what a good business model.
Same with the desert.
Yeah. But I would love to start a gas station right on the edge of nothing.
Go ahead. Find the nothing.
Yeah.
Map the edge. Chart the edge.
Well, I'll just go one inside those guys.
Good luck.
I'll just find all the edges and go one inside.
Good luck.
And I'll bring a big stick.
Yes. The biggest stick. You will do the Price is Right $1 more.
Exactly. All over the nation.
Yes.
And yes, and I'll buy all the Popeyes chickens across from the Anytime Fitnesses.
Wow.
Or Planet Fitnesses or whatever. Oh yeah, who's gonna win the Beast money?
Oh, are they just putting that out week to week?
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. Of course.
Beast. Give me the beast. Give me the beast.
Smoking on that beast.
Oh, wow. You think that's real?
Yes.
Drones?
Child slaves.
Flying the drones?
They're like Macy Thanksgiving Day parading it.
Oh, wow.
That little light of balloons.
And they have all the child slaves in a room deep beneath the field. No windows. Wearing burlap sacks. Flying the drones.
Yeah, and the ones that aren't flying the drones, they're butt racing each other.
Oh, no. As their overwatchers just smoke cigarettes in the room. No ventilation in the room. They just chain smoke.
You ever smoke a cigarette through your nose?
Smoke a pack a day. Nope.
Oh, man, it's
Yeah, how'd that go for you?
feels awful, but
Yeah, I've seen people do it.
it's cool.
And
That's
I say, I'm good.
It's a cool thing to do.
Yeah, is it? Do it right now.
No,
I'll go get you a cigarette.
no, that's okay.
What about a joint?
Definitely not. That would suck. I wouldn't do it with a cigarette either. I don't even. Actually, normally I would think in these situations I kind of crave a cigarette just talking about it like that, but I don't.
Not through the nose, huh?
Not through the nose.
What about through the butt? Butt puff.
I'll do a butt puff. I'm never I quit cigarettes of the mouth a while ago. Of
Yeah?
the face.
I see.
But of the butt, no.
A little butt puff.
Butt puff. Butt puff.
Yo, let's join the military
I'm a load master.
for my wing
Yeah, you are.
and a firefighter for my ting.
From my hometown. And you're a motorcyclist for. Wow, that's such an intense commercial.
Damn, that seems cool as hell. And she's married with a kid.
Yeah, to a man.
Wow.
Crazy.
Cool. God, that life seems so cool. She
Let's
drives a
join.
Humvee and is a firefighter in her hometown.
Awuga.
Oh, did you see during the wildfire someone stole a couple Humvees and shit from a military base?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking scary.
It's pretty sick.
No. Because I guess terrorists have also been using the plan of starting wildfires as diversions and devastation techniques.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do they think this was set intentionally?
I don't know. But,
I mean, how can you even really tell?
yeah.
That's why when they're like, this wildfire was started by like fireworks from this blah blah blah. And it's like, how do you know?
I mean, I guess where it's first reported and
Yeah, I guess if you know
remains and stuff, yeah.
about, yeah,
Yeah, if you study fire.
Ray Lewis studied fire. He's become
Smoke coming out of his mouth right there.
liquid fire.
No better view in football.
All right, Ravens. Just kind of going through the motions now.
That's so Ravens.
That's so Ravens. It's a Super Bowl that they want. Run, 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 run. How you like it, Daddy? Oh, I forgot that's how it works. So it's not like necessarily, yeah. Since they had the bye, the lowest seed plays number one. So if the Packers win, they would play the number one, even though, unless like the number 8 seed also won.
I see.
Yeah.
So if we won, we would play Detroit.
Yeah. I guess no matter what, there is no 8 seed. Good, dude. Give it to us. Give it to us. That's all I ask. Just give it to me. And another first down. Are they in kneeling territory now?
Yeah.
We're in the kneeling zone.
Well, that's that.
That's that. And folks, we're going to leave a little bit to mystery. Join us tomorrow for our Packers, which we care about so dearly. Good night.